have?
Civic hybrid.
A hybrid?
Yeah.
I would not guess you were in a hybrid. Energy efficient, buddy.
Yeah.
So leave a light carbon footprint, buddy.
Joel?
He looks like a hybrid of Lewis and Jay. Check it out.
I'll fucking fight you.
Lewis. All right. So, Reverend Johnny, it was good to see you again. You got on again. How do you feel like tonight? You've been doing this 7 years, 60-second set. How do you feel about it?
That's cool. I'll take it, man.
Initially schizophrenic, everybody. That's it. It's a win. One more time for Reverend Johnny, everybody. Come on. Hell yeah. Back to the bucket we go. How cool is this? An all-star packed stage for Kill Tony. Room is full capacity. Let's see what happens now. For your next comedian, Brandon Garrison, everyone. Here we go. Brandon Garrison. Oh, here he comes. Wow. Here he comes. Brandon Garrison.
Sorry, my boy. You can be whatever you want to be when you grow up. For instance, I believe that police officers should be dwarves. The other way around. Fuck. Suicide's cool, huh? I'm really fascinated. Really cool that I killed himself, or that attempt to kill themselves, and they fell. Downtown, a guy pulled up to a gas station, doused himself with gas and lit the match. And my sister was the nurse who ended up having to take care of him, and she was telling me, she goes, God, it's so sad, right? And all I could think was, how much do you prepay? Thank God.
There you go. Surprisingly, not the worst. That was incredible. I've never seen a guy. You're an interesting looking guy. You have like no chin and you have a nice looking beak on you there. You got one of those Jeremiah Watkins noses over there. It looks a lot like Alec Baldwin when he's out of his house in the movie Beetlejuice in space. That's what you look like if you're in the body. It's impressive. You look like a young Mr. Burns. Hey, guys, this is Jay Gomez. And here's our first over chain of the night. Just when you thought his head couldn't get any bigger, if you saw last night at Naked Roast, triple with
Still point. I did a lot of drugs last night. I don't know. You did what? That wasn't even on stage. What?
yeah.
No, after that, I picked up his. How heavy was it? You remember the first time you held a gun? You were like, oh my God, it's dangerous. Wow. I didn't realize it was cocked and loaded, right?
How long? 4 months. Where do you live?
It's all you.
Maintenance. Heck yeah. What kind of maintenance exactly?
It's like home businesses. touch. I work for a maintenance company. We got around various rental properties.
No, I get it. I get it. What do you do for fun when you're not working?
I play a lot of pool. Barbecue.
You have a nose that can do a lot of 8-balls.
That's surprising. So, you know, just walk, find a nice paint a leaf.
Other than pool, say?
Barbecue.
Barbecue. When you're man or
Just some brisket.
wow.
Yeah.
Damn. I imagine you just let that fucking use your later hoods over and
Yeah.
it's all good.
His muscles are so big, he goes, these are red.
I recognize this face from my show, but it's still around. I just want to mention this guy. He played a phonograph on the Flintstones.
Make some noise for Doug Benson, everybody. One of our elite guests as far as amount of appearances, for sure. We love him here at Keltoni.
I'm sorry.
See him again soon. He's so great. We're totally gone, right?
Like, can I tell like a comedy thing? No, what
Yeah.
like once he settled, like after 30 seconds or so, he settled in and actually told the joke. And it landed way more than like the awkward saying hi part. So maybe, you know, good.
Yeah.
Michael Che saying right now, you can't figure out if someone's a great comic in 60 seconds of comedy. Are you being so bold as right? Not judge a comedian by 60 minutes. I'm saying a lot of guys, they got super comfortable, but he got the vote and some of the good ones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I agree. He's in the right. You heard it from Louis himself.
I already got.
Hey,
We got
look
it.
at that. Heck yeah. All right. Well, he's in the running. You saw it here. It's Brandon Garrison, everybody. Let's keep it moving along. You guys ready to watch another set? I've been the last 2 days telling me. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, okay. There he goes. All right. So put your hands over your next comedian, Spencer O'Neill, everybody. 60 seconds. Spencer. There he is.
Sorry, you cool. I like to argue and debate. I like everything that comes along with that, like logical fallacies, ad hominems. And I recently learned one that's called Godwin's Law. I don't even know what that is. It states that if a debate or a conversation goes on long enough, inevitably somebody will mention Hitler, and that is a sign that the conversation is now over. So I've started to use this to get out of conversations I don't want to be, you know? So I just bring up Hitler as soon as possible. Like, for example, I'll be driving down the street, and I'll get pulled over, and a cop will be like, you know, I pulled you over, but you know who else used to pull people over? Hitler. Then I'll drive away because the conversation's over. I'm like, you know, nothing wrong? I'm gonna. You do become known as the Hitler guy, though. So when you're walking down the street, somebody's like, hey, it's the Hitler guy. Hey, how's it going?
There you go. Oh, look at that. Real, one joke, stayed in the pocket. Better is a win. set. How long have you been on comedy?
6 years.
6 years. Seems like it.
That was excellent, man. A festival run by a podcast who's been called a Nazi quite a bit lately. Enjoyed that.
Specifically for Lewis.
Yeah.
He was really on. He only brought me here because I'm German. So.
Yeah, from Seattle. And you're going to do it with really racist in real life. I think you're going to actually have a lot of success in this business.
I'm actually very uncomfortable being this close to a Puerto Rican. It's not.
Lewis is MMA.
I almost got him up. Did you see that? That was fucking terrifying.
Spencer, how since you moved to Seattle to Los Angeles?
About 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That's incredible. Have you been to the comedy? Did you get up at Pollock or? Yeah, okay. Did you sign up for?
No. That was here. So.
Okay, cool. Well, no, I love it. That makes sense. That's so good. First time having Swim Monday, somebody around there and part of the band. Sure, go ahead. Say something.
I'm on the 6 p.m. showcase in the basement tomorrow, so I'm probably this thing is going to watch.
Wow, there you go. Use one more 6 p.m. Exciting, I can just tell. I love one. Has an interesting one-word name for your hands together, everyone. It's motherfucking cast.
See any movement?
Somebody coming? Casper?
That's jazz.
Is there movement happening back there? Can you guys see movement?
Apparently somebody has.
Okay, well. Alright, you go. On to the
This
next.
got ghosted by Casper.
It's very thin. There he is. It's Casper. Ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing? All right. I consider myself transgender. Deal. It was a yeast infection. Way I found out was kind of weird though. I took it, turned around, and there was a privet. Later that day, I jerked off, and I think I know who gets me too. Sweet. Was an everything bagel, so I know that she got around. Other day, I was down in Compton. I adopted a dog, and you know, it's like really good. Just like took some traits from like its old owner. I tried taking it for a walk, and it takes me like a half hour to get around the block for this because it's just like trailing behind me, like. Heck yeah, there he is, ladies and gentlemen. Casper. Casper.
Yeah.
Casper, you have the energy of like a guilty uncle who's trying to talk himself out of molesting his niece.
I didn't sign up.
I shouldn't do this, man. I should. This is wrong. Casper, are you actually the Casper from the movie Kids?
Let's check in with let's check in with Jay Okerson over there.
Yeah.
He really is. He has a very interesting look too. For those of you listening, he looks like if James Franco opened a pool of CBD. You are so just mellowed out. You stoned right now?
Hello.
Hell yeah.
James,
I gotta go. He looks like Edgar Allan Poe boy.
Casper, how long have you been doing stand-up?
I started when I was like 20. I'm 23 now. I haven't really.
So 3 years.
I haven't not consistently. That's it.
I started when I was
Show you work now. You do the best.
Yes, you do the math.
Yeah. I love it. So you're 23 years old. You've been doing it for 3 years. How do you make a living?
I bust tables right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I used to sell cars,
and I bankrolled some money, and that job sucks, and then I quit, and I got like 2 months left.
Bankroll money.
Dude, I'm fucking
No.
$5,000, dude. I'm fucking loaded. What the fuck? $5,000, dude. That's like a year in fucking Thailand.
What kind of car?
Chevy's.
You went to Thailand?
Yeah. I went to Thailand in 2018.
Wow, man.
Just children, bro.
I was gonna say you're not helping this pedophile thing.
That's how pedophiles count their money. How many years in Thailand?
My friend, I just got myself 2 years of sweet Thailand.
What do you do for fun, Casper? I play a lot of Fortnite. Wow. Dude, do you have a PS4 here? I tried to add you.
Pure Rattlesnake, that's my username.
No, I tried adding. I play on PS4, so I tried adding you. If you don't have an Epic, I can't play with you.
You're fine. We're playing.
Yeah, I added
Are you good?
you. Pretty good, dude.
How many solo wins?
Only 9. But I started playing like 6 months ago. 6 months ago. 6 months ago. I started to learn it. I just started editing. I'm killing editing right now. I'm killing it.
Do you two teenage girls get back to the job at hand?
I'm sorry.
That last minute felt like something that could happen as an after-show conversation.
I got what you got. I'm 100% old. So used car salesman bankrolled something, and now you're a fucking busboy. How long have you been busting tables for? And how bad do you want to get these empty drinks off of this table right now? I cleaned up those masks when that spill came. I ran up for like half a second, and then the security. It did take you quite a while. That is one slow busboy. What type of restaurant are we talking about? It's like a bar restaurant. It's pretty cool. It's called the Social Hall, Tempe, Arizona. If you're there, come on out. Weird. Why? Welcome to another. I don't know. I'm not gonna raise to something. That's just a little work for you if people come to the restaurant. I'm not gonna tip you.
Come on out. No one's got a problem if you leave a drink wherever or whatever. You're not anywhere. I'll put it in.
Can I admit something? Sure. I date my girlfriend. I hope if somebody didn't show up. Oh, you're the worst. Do this, man. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Put the mic in the mic stand and go. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. I didn't know. Do this, man. Do not stop doing this, man.
I called him Casper.
Alright, hold another one name. I'll put your hands together for Dustin, everybody. It's Dustin Deckel. Here we go. Dustin Deckel's coming to the stage. I'm positive of it. Here he is. It's a real human being. He looks like a Dustin. How about you make some noise for Dustin, guys? It's really him. I can tell. Holy shit. I'm actually Dustin, so no worries there. Also, just wanted to look out to Reverend Johnny here. You're looking at the child of a bull dyke. So I hope you like what this is kind of awkward now, Johnny. Wow. This is incredible. Skankfest where I flew in here from Seattle. This is crazy. I answered the phone on accident when my mom called earlier today, and I usually do a better job of not answering the phone when she calls. She calls me and she's like, Dustin, I don't even know who you are anymore. And I just kind of sat there quiet and I said, Mom, you don't even know who you are. You're a bull dyke and you think you're a man. Oh boy. You ain't no bull dyke jokes about your mom are okay at Skankfest apparently. Hopefully it's minutes. I'm sorry it's not funny. I think it's more your jokes about your mom being a bull dyke at Skankfest that didn't work. How about one more time for Dustin, everyone? Sorry, guys. If you really,
Holy fuck.
I feel like your lesbian mom should have scissored you at birth.
I think so too. She should have.
We're about probably.
Listen, I want you to realize, okay, we were having so much fun. It was like we were having the
I like the blaming of the crowd not being able to handle is my favorite thing in comedy. It's like, and my mom tell that bull like, oh, I'm sorry, snowflakes, you princesses. You guys too fucking pussy to hear the real truth.
and all the places, the things that the artists didn't want to hear bulldog jokes. We built this festival for bulldog.
Let's check in with Michael Che back there on Joe. Why you guys don't know how to say hi? Everybody up there is strong hi. You guys are terrible at Russian. And then like at 6:40, we get really bad. I think Michael's spot on. Everybody coming up here so far is pretty much spent the first 20 seconds. Every single thing that you said made us less and less. It was so fast. Sign up very first.
Let's go back.
Lewis's mall wear off live on Kiltony right now. You know what? That's fun to me.
It's like, I think the heat's off me for a second.
Insurance. Oh yeah, you do comedy like an insurance guy too. What's interesting about you? What's this kind of redeeming quality to make us feel like you're not just there like a regular plain Lego man?
That was going to be enough, but
when you say your mom was a bull, like what exactly do you mean? Your mom was a lesbian, a big family lesbian that fucked and pregnant with you, and then once she started eating a bunch of.
she was prior, so it was kind of an early deal.
Oh, she just wanted to have a baby.
Exactly.
She wanted to be a new dildo for a night.
You think she's testing it, or she actually wants
No,
it?
real thing.
Oh, she cried the time.
That's brutal.
Why don't you just slam poetry?
Why up your ass? You really did.
Don't know. Daddy. Mommy. Daddy.
I'd like to let you know
Society,
that
government. Good night.
you did follow in the footsteps of your mother here tonight because you fucking ate it the entire time you were here. So we're just gonna keep moving along one more time. We're getting through this bucket. We're flying through. There is. Oh, here he comes. There's some diversity, baby. Carlos Armin. Here he comes.
I'm the diversity. So, listen, I had to get that out of the way. I'm Mexican. Like, I look like, you call me up if like your internet goes down. You know, I know like my name is like President or something like that. I did go to Mexico, man, a couple years ago. I got to meet my biological dad for the first time. And 26 years. And he was like, you know how it is. And I was like, 4 months later, he dies before Christmas. And I'm like, talk about a fucking deadbeat, right? Talk about a week before. Fine, dude. I gotta have that, alright? I gotta actually I got his last name and everything. He's just dead. Like, it's fine. But
Oh my god.
all right, yeah. All right.
You know what? And by the way, whoever said boo, you, motherfucker. Like, it's like, did you sign up tonight? No. Fucking weirdos. It's like, the one catch sometimes is every once in a while a real YouTube commenter will break into the show and just fucking boo in 54 seconds. With sick, you couldn't hold your fucking mouth shut.
Tony, this
Yeah. You're not wrong.
this is the only festival where someone will get booed for saying they have a father. Also,
I noticed a little bit of what was that, Mexican accent or a full-blown speed impediment that you have?
A little bit of both. Yeah, a little bit of both. No, it's Mexican.
You say your S is weird. Can you say the two guys that fought on your shirt? Can you say their names?
Oh, yeah. It's Shawn Michaels.
You
shut up, dude.
You really try. Say Stone Cold's full name. Go ahead. Too hard, you speak impediment motherfucker.
Oh, Steve Austin.
Alright, hold on. Seashells by the seashore.
Yeah, 3 times.
Sally sells seashells by the seashore.
He shows. She showed up.
I love his voice.
How long have you been doing comedy?
It's about
7 years.
about to be a year. Atlanta.
Right now, I can't imagine you surviving in Atlanta. Incredible. For work,
I paint houses.
you can, and you
I'll tell you where he threw me.
where'd you meet this girl?
Tinder.
Tinder?
Yeah.
Wow, hell yeah, that's a great place to
Yeah.
meet someone when
Yeah.
you have a voice like yours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When I'm this tall, I'm sure you can relate, Tony. You know, when you're
No, yeah, I'm 5'9", you fucking bitch. I can't believe there's this toast to Big J too often. No, I can't really. How tall are you?
5'6".
Yeah.
Trick dwarf.
Joel, what do you think about this? You seem 5'6".
Sure, make extra.
Is that just how tall?
5'8".
Oh, okay, yeah, that about measures up. So you met her on Tinder. guys meet?
Just at a bar.
Just at a bar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heck yeah. And it sounds like a catfish himself. Do you
want to sit down for some cocktail?
yeah. So you went out and how many drinks did you?
I think it was like several. Yeah.
What do you want to do? You want to come out to your place?
You want to get the fuck out? He actually includes so we'll see how comes in. It's like, hello. It's great to have you here in this place.
What is it ready for the job? Fun stuff. Wow! What was your place?
She can understand when you were dressed. 13
I'm so love it. But 66 wrong place. Carlos, you so exciting. You just had regular condom sex.
Yeah.
What kind of condom did you use? Do you remember?
They call like a skin condom.
It's one of the
call it S. Mine with phylactic of short. It's like
Carlos, what's something something in your past? You ever saved somebody's lost die? Or
Oh yeah. Man,
yeah.
Freeway. There was a bunch of traffic, and I got out the car, and I was wearing like a Superman t-shirt at the time.
Aquaman, dude.
I was wearing suspenders and my
I was like William Shatner from Star Trek. A cool shirt and it was size small.
I got I snapped on Succotash. Well, Carlos, how long ago did you say that?
1 year.
One night. Just
No.
you
I
really
should. Yeah.
and I'll bet you it's probably maybe you've been picked on sort of throughout life. Or like did people make fun of you?
Surprisingly not.
That was behind your back. Where were you raised again?
What? Oh, that's
Where were you raised?
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Yeah, they have so much things to think with the only Mexicans in Atlanta.
You gotta make a story up for like.
Carlos, you did spend a lot of time.
Thank Mr. Gomez for putting this thing together, man. I'm having a blast. Thank you.
I swear to God. I know one more thing. Let's get out of those cages.
What do you guys think? Should we go back to the bucket again? Let's do this shit.
Yeah.
In Escobar, everybody. Kevin S.R. Here he comes. On him. Kevin S.R. Make room. Here he comes. Kevin, here he is.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Hola. Has anyone here ever been before? Regulatory way, myself and two young ladies, just like I attended. I think I got it. Doesn't matter. But recently, my fiance and I, you know, we're in bed. I'm on top. You know, with all of our awesome audio. Thanks.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So, Kevin, you're born and raised in Queens.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you say your S is weird a little bit too. Am I noticing a little?
Right now, I have Invisalign in, so
Oh.
it fucks me up a bit.
My God, you always wear your Invisalign?
I have to, because then it's always the money. You know?
My goodness, how long have you had that in your mouth for?
Here, I have a week left.
You have 1 week left. How excited are you?
I'm very excited because you can't eat pussy with these things on. You know?
Wow, I don't think that's what's keeping you from eating pussy.
Yeah,
my
Why?
friend.
Why can't you eat pussy with somebody covering your teeth? Are you trying to actually eat the pussy?
Yeah. Exactly. Are we talking about your 3 cats again? I think it's Jay Okerson.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's time to start munching it and visit dying.
Are you really that shocked that people have threesomes? Like, you think people are lying? Like, you see,
Yeah.
Oh, you poor thing. How long you been with your lady for?
8 years.
8 years. It's crazy. You were like a religious good boy. It's like sober and
I mean, I am sober, but I'm not religious.
right. But you're sober, and so you've been with the same lady for 8 years, and
Smart race last week. I messed up my arm. Yeah, my arm.
I just never seen a guy like just have like a face bandage for no reason.
yeah. Why is that? Why are you wearing that?
Well, I did a Spartan race last week, so I messed up my forearm.
A race like a
Spartan race.
like a foot race? How'd you fuck up your elbow in a foot race?
Spartan?
What's a
I
Spartan?
don't know what a fucking Spartan race is. I'm saying it like niggas know that shit. I heard the syllables. Spartan. Yeah, still doesn't ring a bell, dude.
I've also, who makes your elbow fucking brace? Like FUBU? Why is it so, it's such a bag? It's
I
not.
thought he was wearing long johns.
That's what I thought. I thought it was long john.
I gotta ask, Kevin. What is a spin race?
I'm trying to explain, sir.
Just explain it.
Just
Talk it.
the obstacle course. You climb things.
Like what's in the obstacle course?
You carry rocks up hills and fucking climb ropes and
Like mud shit and stuff,
right? And swim in dirty water. You know, white people shit. You know?
White.
That sounds like the opposite of white people shit.
There are a lot of white people there, bro.
I'm going back to when you asked any race this year. So anyway, it didn't even have anything to do with it. You're just gauging the room.
Your last name is Escobar. What ethnicity are you?
Yo soy colombiano.
Wow, hell yeah. So they're used to carrying rocks up mountains. That's a big cocaine joke.
Cocaine rocks.
Colombian. All right. I guess so. Your family from direct descendants? Are we born there?
Both my parents say they're from Colombia, and I was born here.
Yeah. Oh, what if ICE shows up at the door? Then what do they say?
What?
ICE. What if ICE? All right, forget it. Hitting too close to home.
Recycling every night. The one they give my boy. Invisible braces.
What is
The
it?
braces are El Blanco.
What is the lady that you've been with for 8 years do?
She is also audio engineer for a different bank.
Wow. Can you say the band that you work with?
It rhymes with shitty.
With Shitty?
Yes.
The name of the band is Shitty, S-H-I-T-T-Y?
No, a band. No. Shitty.
Oh,
I swear to God, I thought you said band too.
oh my God.
You're an audio engineer for a bank? Were you just saying a bank that is City?
I didn't say that.
It's Citibank. It's an audio engineer for Citibank. I said earlier on, I pointed out how weird it was, and everyone looked at me like I was an asshole. And audio engineer? Why would a fucking bank have an audio engineer? That's so yeah, right? Fuck you.
Yeah,
Suck my dick.
that's like I'm an executive producer at a pizza place. Wells Fargo.
That is hilarious that Lewis got it before the entire room, but we're so used to him being Lewis that when he said it, we all went, shut up. Keep going about your shitty band.
So you and your chick, you engineers for banks, where did you meet on your 7 hours of smoke break a day? Come in, tap a few of the microphone, make sure that the holes on the glass are working. Very much.
Wait, are you for English press one? It's the only audio. The only fucking audio at the bank. You gotta be for
Yeah, what audio specifically do you work on?
You fix the retarded ATM? Hey, Ray Charles, I promise this is all 20s. Rich people, these bankers like using giant screens and microphones to talk to other rich people in China or India. I gotta make sure there's
Oh, you set up shit for conference calls.
auditoriums and stuff like that, yeah.
I got it. Any other fun facts about Kevin Escobar that we'd be surprised to know? What makes you different than everybody else?
I mean, I actually do comedy in Spanish too.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying out for like HBO Latino July 10th, so.
Oh, can we hear a little one-liner in Spanish? A quick one? Just like a little, like, do you have anything like super short?
Spanish press too.
Just like a quick one-liner. And I'm gonna see if Joelberg laughs at this or not.
No confunda negra pelota con una pelota negra.
All right. There you
He
go.
just said the N-word and said, "I don't know, like
It's just his speech
Do
impediment.
you and your chick ever fuck in the bank vault like Scrooge McDuck?
Yeah, good question. One in the bank, two in the stank. You know what I'm saying? One in the city, one in the shitty. One in the Wells Fargo, one in that back
Tony,
bar.
I was right with you that you work for a man named Shitty. You gotta take care of this little show.
If I got the Invisalign out, I will never have my teeth will come completely back to where they were a year ago. My goodness. Have you guys ever had crazy bank sex?
I cannot come from a
Whoa! That's a fucking yes for those of you wondering. You'd say no if it wasn't. That is so cool.
You ever like go in the bank and hand her a note and say, give me all that ass?
Yeah, hell yeah. Heck yeah. You give her the old ATM, the old ass to mouth, the most bankers. Fucking leave a little deposit in there ever?
We don't actually pay one money, just technology, computer and stuff. So.
That's cool for the story. Are you ever not able to come and then she looks back and asks you what's wrong? You say insufficient funds.
All right, let's keep it moving along. There he goes, Kevin Escobar, everybody. What do you guys think? One more time? We have not had a lady up tonight. What do you guys think? Should we pull until we get a lady up there? Huh?
one seems even.
For your final comedian of the night, Emma Lie. Emma Lie. Wow, look at that special lighting. Emma Lie. Here she is, Emma Lie, everybody. Come on, make some fucking noise.
First off, it's Emma Lee. It's just Dutch. Secondly, so I'm living in Florida, right? Scrolling through a couple of Florida man stories, right? Just a small collection known as the local news. Come across the story of a dude who somehow managed to break into the side of a Vera Bradley shop with a buzzsaw to steal about $600 worth of product. Now, two emotions go through me when I read this, right? First one, bewilderment at the fact that this dude just zombie massacred his way through a cement wall, perused until he had gathered up $600 worth of, I don't know, whatever the fuck you get for your Bradley, and just waltzed out. And nobody did anything, like it was nothing. And I remembered, oh yeah, it's Florida. Second thing is honestly jealousy. You want to know why? So this chick, right? I got to thinking, you know, it's got to be a professional grade level of pussy what this guy or this chick has this guy in order to have him wrapped so far around her finger that he would risk life and limb for a pair of pants.
Emma Lie pushed it all the way to the old Chelsea Bear there. Emma, you didn't need to tell us that you live in Florida. You look like you live in Florida.
No, I used to.
What?
I used to.
Oh, okay. Who gives a fuck? Just
Sure.
worked.
Sure, you were right. What, guys, girls, doesn't matter. When people don't know how to say hi to the audience, man, they don't get it. Sure, my name's Emma Lee. It's Dutch. Fuck faces.
Yeah.
So, news is weird.
Literally, yeah, it's like listening to someone on the phone.
What?
We don't know the other side. You gotta tell us what the fuck you're talking about.
I did.
For those of you wondering, her name is spelled Emma, and the last name is L-I-E. So,
No, it's all one. It's EMMALIE. My last name is way too fucking complicated.
see that?
I'm not gonna lie to you, you wrote it.
I don't know how long you've been not in Dutch land before, but you left a space and you capitalized the L beforehand. You know, in America, if it's really one word, we just one word that shit.
So shove that in your Dutch ass.
English is hard. English is hard.
All right, look, we're putting you through the Dutch oven here tonight.
All right, that's true. She's going through the Dutch oven. Let me start with some positives. Compared to the last two comedians, you could speak.
Yeah, exactly.
I found that refreshing.
You used to live in Florida. Where do you live now?
East LA.
East LA.
Originally from Indiana.
Okay.
That's probably where it's from.
How long have you been working at Hot Topic?
Couple of days.
I love it.
You get a discount on pins and patches and shit.
Do what?
What do you do for work?
Postmates.
Postmates? Heck yeah. Getting high on your own supply. If I use that word
Pretty
right,
much.
Use the coupon code Kill Tony and get $100.
Somehow worked better this time.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, Postmates, official sponsor of Kill Tony. Absolutely.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Kill Tony.
Support wherever I can.
Yeah, use the promo code Kill Tony. Get $100 free delivery. Free delivery. $100 for the first week. That's literally, for you guys, that's like one meal. Emma, tell us something.
It goes by weight.
Yeah. So, Emma, tell us something great. How long were you in Florida for? A couple decades or something?
3 years.
3 years, that's it. What's the craziest thing you saw in Florida? What's truly the most Florida shit other than that
A
story?
skinny white kid wearing a shirt.
Yeah. No, okay, so the scariest thing I've ever seen, so I'm in Florida, right? I'm training to be a professional wrestler. I'm in class one day.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm in class one day, and pretty much these guys were all doing shit, pretty much trying to show up. And one of the guys decides he's just going to shit can himself over the top rope. best part is the guys outside of the ring didn't know it. So that was actually, really dicey.
All right, but tell that to people who aren't professional wrestlers. What does shit can himself mean?
Just took a swan dive over the top rope, set a bird. Hope for the best.
Let me ask you something.
I didn't know that was called shit can on the circuit.
And you still know some moves, right? Would you mind? I think the crowd here would be pretty excited. Is there any chance? Biggest Jay Okerson over there. The old innocent victim. Need to take a Stone Cold Stunner here and there. You know what that move is?
Oh, nah, that's not my gimmick, love.
Oh, what is it? What's the
Hand job. Over the pants stuff. Or just like over the pants stuff. Good one.
He's not wrong.
What type of wrestling move do you know how to do? Is there anything you would be on comedian great Jeremiah Watkins, aka Biggest Jay Okerson? Literally, you can do
You're
any.
going to take a front slam.
A front slam?
I don't know what the hell that is, but okay.
Oh God.
That would be
Oh
our
boy. Are you gonna? No, yeah. Let's not do that one because I think his nose will go through the stage. Is there any other slam? He has a big nose, so we can protect that.
vertical suplex.
Like, how about a ring slam? If he jumps into it, you think you can get him? I think a front slam. Yeah, she drops him. What?
Do you want to take a body slam right here?
All right. Wow.
There was a moment where, like, she knew that it's probably bad, but he doesn't.
Right before he does it, changes fucking chair across the back. Oh, with the ultimate heel turn.
Does anybody have haircut? We have a hair tie coming to the stage. Moment in the show where it's either epic or Jeremiah's to die.
It'll be an epic death. By the way, biggest Jay Okerson, we wore ankle socks.
For those of you that were at the Grammy, you saw it then, you're about to see Jeremiah takes a bump live on Kill Tony. Oh my God. Jeremiah takes a bump live on Kill. What a slam!
Oh man, Jeremiah's really selling it.
He survived, everybody! Snakefest is on their feet, everyone. It was that's an episode of Kill Tony, everybody! you can get Legion of Skank. One more time, as long as you can get for Michael Che. You can give me the last of your boys, the great Jeremiah Wyatt. And give it up for the great Virgil Jimenez, everybody. Louis J. Gomez, Big J. Person, Dave Smith, Welche, guys, some of the best players in the world. Of course, you gotta get a man on the can, the great Brian Redman, everybody. See you guys. Skankfest, we love you. Good night. Good night. Hey, this is Redman coming to you live from Skankfest. Our brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up with Tony X-Clan. Skankfest, this is it. Last Kill Tony of the festival. You guys ready to do this shit? Wow, come on guys, make some noise. Brian Redman's here, everybody. It is so exciting to be here at Skankfest, or call it Big Pen. We're Zachary time. So exciting. We know what's going on. We're still here. Yes. Don't forget, June 25th, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, our biggest show ever. The Fillmore 200 standing room. So, seats. You're going to get to sit for that Kill Tony, believe it or not. So it's 998, right? Right, Trey? Yeah. Put a hand for our head of security. It's finest. Trade. Come on, look at that. Look at who wants to get beat up by a giant homosexual? And see, it's using facial moisture. Eating vegetables is considered. I like the goddamn comedy. skanks are just out there. One of my favorite things I've ever seen a pro wrestling event earlier. It's truly, I've been saying it for years, and boy, the beautiful place sitting every. Should we just get into this show? Or let's go, Tony Long. Who loves fucking CBD? I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. CBD they gave us. CBD at CBD.com. Simple thinking, people. You kill Tony, you save 15% on everything all the time. I used to work at Starbucks, and I got hooked on these lattes, everything, and it's just not healthy. And then have people. You're the one that needs it the most. All right. Special fucking treat guest we never get in Los Angeles with the great Sal Volcano of Jokers. Everybody's here. And Ari Shafir to the show because a lot of, I mean, everyone that listens to this show obviously knows that a lot of people I love roasting, written for a bunch of the Comedy Central roasts. If I roast that I had nothing, and that's the biggest compliment. It's the best thing that I had nothing.
Colin Quincy.
Amazing.
Kelly, a last minute get airport. Most brilliant. Just
unbelievable. Those priceless jokes. And how about this guy from probably hey, Ari absolute guest here. Heard of Louis Dumping Ari said. You guys, I mean, I know the audience knows, but I know this. But on this show, we have a band. Yeah, the main commit to different characters every single episode. They got ready in a different room tonight. Sometimes it's a brand new character that we've never seen. Sometimes it's characters that they've been. Last night they were the Legion of Skanks. During the Legion of Skanks. So let's see what they are tonight. Make some noise for the best damn band in the land. Jeremiah Watkins and Joel Jimenez. Oh, that's suspicious. We know that. Everybody, come on, make some. What's going on? Did I throw out too much CBD? What is happening out there with this audience? It's Cat Burglar. How you doing? Welcome to Skank Fest. And then back here, she alone. Dressed Halloween.
Joe Pesci.
Wow. Oh my god. Improv course we have going here. So we have the band, we have Bonnie, Rich, Ari, we have Breadman, which brings me to the great older Destiny. We are going extra skanky here tonight.
You left the comedy store?
No, it's they have a kitchen here too.
Gross.
But yeah, 6 kitten. Wrap it up there, or else you're gonna bring out the angry Chelsea Bear. It's that. And the only entranceway is right here on the stage. Don't jump up on that way, come up, and then that way.
Oh, kick your fucking head off.
You guys ready to start this fucking thing or what? It's the Hiltonian Tank Fest. Back in LA tomorrow. Together for your first comedian, Ham Hort or Ham On. Is he coming? One more time for Kyle, everybody.
Give it up for yourself. You didn't die of a coke over last night. That's awesome. Me either. Everybody in New York's so fit. I guess I'd be that way too. I had to walk to a McDonald's. I didn't know my good stuff. I'm very like, oh shit. This country Bible, and I'm sure there was marijuana in the Bible. Like anybody who's went out drinking, always looking for weed, turned to wine. I'm sure there was no difference. There were probably 2 dudes at the end of the night that walked up to Jesus. Like, yo, Jesus, that water to wine shit was different. I'm not putting you on this some hash for me. And I'm like, my son, I'm the son of God. I can do what he asks. But I'm not paying the hash for my son hash. Go over there. Ask Peter. His shit's the bomb. He'll go. He's got coke too. The guy cracked boy and sang.
Oh yeah, there you go. Kyle Ham Hort. Pushing it one way over his time. What does he know about lemon? Right, look at him, everyone. Kyle Ham Hort. Ham Hort, am I forced? What?
Hunt horse.
Hon
What
Horse?
you gonna say?
You stupid idiot. Hon Horse before.
Kyle, do
Oh, no, I mean,
You swallow Bobby Kelly. Where are you doing comedy at face? What the fuck? Take a breather. I didn't listen to a word you said because it was hard to get past how you. So
Bonnie, what you think of Kyle?
I first started late because you're. But then at about 32nd point, I was like, I hope he dies.
We definitely, you have everything that like great comics have. You have that fat, sweaty, fucking likable look, and the drug addiction, and none of the jokes. Like,
yes. I'm
And you're definitely going to die before you're 35. Heart failure is coming. Say goodbye to your mom.
how many of you want to see this guy do jump jacks? Want to do some jumping jacks for us? All
All
right,
the
bro.
classes.
I just want to say you can do 5 jumping jacks. Yeah. What do you, how many do you can do?
off the stage before it collapsed.
Tony, he said 5? Like if he said jump off for us.
Stuff, don't forget. Oh, he's already losing the blood to his head, everybody. There. He let his sunglasses, his sleep mask, he left everything up here.
That was the big laziest worm I have ever seen.
I love that he
Walks out. It's like over to the pavement.
I love that he walked himself off. I didn't even dismiss it. He literally just jumping jacked off the stage. For those of you listening to the podcast, I've never seen Applejack Jacks before. So that's my new segment. Do you guys like that? Thing Jacks? Who knows? Anything is possible here on Kill Tony.
I like it who's like, New Yorkers, I'm not compared to New Yorkers, but I'm like, look at your own. Fucking disgusting.
Heck yeah. That guy loves diarrhea. Out of fucking, why gonna eat bananas? Eat fucking bananas. It's a fruit. Hands go to your next comedian. Jeffrey Gurian. Jeffrey Gurian. If it can happen. How about a hand for the band, everybody? Killing it here tonight. Jeffrey Gurian. Anybody see? No. Okay.
Definitely a man.
All right, back to the buckets, everyone. What's up? What you doing? I got an STD test recently, and I gotta put it down because it's telling you things you shouldn't. But the first thing it says is you shouldn't be using the pull-out method and get over the fact that we call that a method. What a for what that is. Yes, what learned men are for not coming inside a moment. Absolutely, yes. I concur with my abacus in hand. We all know the first man of the lab coat, I'm sure. Generous classification. That's a lot of fun. This is a little dangerous. I know that because the first time someone told me that Jesus was actually, I almost swung at them. But pretty cool. Yeah, that laugh you heard there at the end was Ari Shaffir giving a thumbs down on his joke. If you're wondering, I don't even know if you know that. Diego. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, that you thought was yours was Ari's.
I was joking, but the pull-out method, dude, don't fucking shit on the pull-out method. It's
Try and prove it. I am Lewis.
Incredible. All here in New York. Wow. How many, like, they say you get to do a lot of things. We get to do a lot of spots. Oh, like, yeah. 4 or 5. 4 or 5.
You and the last comic, First of all, the fact, here's a little tip. Don't run to the stage. Nobody runs to work. Okay? When you run, you see it in. If no one's happy to do what they do for a living, you know what I mean? Have a little self-doubt. You see what I'm saying? And or go listen to one of your sets, and then you'll get self-doubt. You see what I'm saying? But keep up the good work.
I liked it when your real person shown through. Like you're like and then you're like, all right. And then,
South Florida. How did you move here? How long ago? 10 years ago. What do you do for work?
I teach MMA.
You teach MMA? Get the fuck out of here. Really?
I liked you. I thought you were great.
Where do you teach MMA at? Williamsburg MMA.
You teach people the muscle.
first thing you do is tell people how to say it the way you do. MMA.
Said it pretty fast.
He says it pretty well. What do you teach MMA?
So you could defend
For a while, and
Dude, they're like, fuck it, you're.
put in a
Do you know your dad?
do you
Was my question.
let's check. Oh, okay.
I was just gonna say those that can do teach.
Right.
The moment that
Jeez, that sounds like a challenge right now. Do you ever had to use your defenses on like the streets or anything like that? Anybody ever been?
not really. Been pretty lucky. I mean, I teach Lewis. That was earlier. That was fun.
You taught Lewis.
Yeah. What? How to work?
Not as quick.
Diego, what's something about the way you were raised or anything like that?
Never been with a woman.
Wow, Diego, you just feel like you've been with her before. And like you did my life like that.
Why is he on the club?
I just pick up for you.
Why did you get sober?
That was about.
Yeah, what did you do? It's something that you once did when you were drunk.
First time off with another wall. Put it in that hole.
And then immediately, just like, fuck, I do, punch.
Was that your mom? I sucked it. You're some
Diego, because you're sure you're going to be performing comedy at Hole in the Walls for the rest of your life. There he goes, Diego Lopez, the first guy to not jump jack. Jumping jack off the stage. How about a hand walking over there? This guy shows at the Gramercy Theater on this day, a show at Poughkeepsie before that. We did a show in LA the night before that. And then he flew to a gig in Clusterfest, and after midnight, flew all the way back to Skankfest yesterday without missing a beat. This is, I'm pretty sure, the only comedian to do both Clusterfest and Skankfest on Friday, Saturday combo. He did shows. He did a show in San Francisco and New York in the same day. AM show, right? All right, pull the name out of the fucking put your hands together for Stephen Witkowski, everyone. Jeremiah's fun. It's Jeremiah Wonders, by the way. Every episode's fun. All right. We're going to do Reagan, available at ReaganWalkers.com. Stephen Witkowski, everyone.
I was dating this girl for 9 months or so, and so I invited her over, cooked her dinner, shrimp. And it was beautiful. We went upstairs. Do you think I got that pussy? Did. Would I have not earned it? No? I guess the catch is I was 13 too. We're still together. We made that work. So I've got the craziest life I think here at Skatefest.
All right. Stephen Wachowski admitting to a case of what I believe is double molestation or something like that. I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. Incredible. I got bad news for you, which is fitting because you're dressed like a bad news bear. What the fuck was it? Playing yourself?
Craziest guy at Skankfest.
For those of you listening, Steven looks like if the chunk of the body and grew up all in human form. He looks like Forrest Gump at the end of the long run. Tarjay.
No jokes.
Hey.
Roosevelt was a week.
Watching a documentary on a pedophile.
From the viewpoint of the file.
Yeah.
It's a long story and I had to tell it quick, so
I
Wait,
got weird quick.
that's not true, is it? How did
It's all true.
the you're so
That's the night I lost my virginity.
I like his version of what everything is to cook. Shrimp, lobster, I did it all. There are literally no foods left over. Stuff. This was wet.
yeah, because 13-year-olds love lobster.
Steven, how long have you been doing comedy?
This is like my 20th month.
20th mic. Hell yeah. Absolutely. There you go. Just getting started. You live
Like all things under 20.
you live here in New York City?
From Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City, Utah. Wow. That's incredible. What?
Now you get it.
Yeah. Fucking kill. Go fuck yourself. What do you
Know your audience.
What do you even? What do you do, Big Steven? What do you deliver? Drive and deliver for a living?
Underage girls across state lines.
Yeah.
It's quite lucrative.
He looks like he delivers the journal.
he pulls up in the car? Hey kid, you like
I'm in film production.
Film production. What do you do on the production side of things? Just sort of like a runner?
For the last year I've been doing
Nice.
like Yellowstone.
Yeah. What else? Oh, okay. What do you like to do for fun? Do you like to smoke pot? This guy's eyes are getting red as shit.
What's your,
Go ahead, or whatever.
what's your favorite playground?
Yeah, anything outdoors. It's accurate.
What are some hobbies other than smoking pot?
Baseball.
What do you do with baseball? What do you, the fuck do you sell? What do you do with baseball? Baseball.
You just troll little league places and see where the fucking hot ass there is.
What do you do with baseball? You play baseball?
Play baseball.
What kind of league? What position do you
He's
play?
professional creeper underneath the bleacher.
First base. Left-handed.
Well,
You nervous, dude?
worst thing you ever did in your life?
Second worst besides this.
Probably get that girl real quick.
Wait a second. Hold on. Let's go back to this story. Maybe I missed something. You got a 13-year-old girl pregnant?
Been dating.
Yeah,
We've been dating since then.
Together from 13 to 15, started coming out, and then yeah.
Oh, so this is wait.
Have you not? This is the craziest man at Skibest.
See, 28, and you, it's the same girl. You're still with her.
Yes. She's 12.
When you know she could kill your mom, do you edit any of this?
You starting tonight? No. Wow. So what's it like?
I mean, that's why it's
Terrible. Go back to college, you idiot. Degenerate. She's like, is your 15 God, what'd you name her? What's her name? Grace. Grace? I'm gonna say to everybody, only 15 years old. It's time to say your grace, everybody. Get ready for supper. Grace is coming. Say.
Would you say you guys had
You think that? Ari, you think this kind of? Yeah, it's over. Stephen Wachowski, everybody.
Can somebody start a GoFundMe for those kids?
You guys having fun out there? Put your hands together for your next comedian.
for Chrysler? Giving it for Chrysler right there.
Is that it?
Yeah, make a way for it. Take your shirt off. Fucking fat fuck.
Put your hands together for your next comedian. Nico, everyone. Nico. What's Nico at? Is that okay? Oh, here we go. Nico, no. Nico. Here he is, everybody. It's Nico.
This is it, man. This is my fucking opportunity with shots, man. This is fuck. I had to fucking get here. Goddamn. Fucking give me a couple thousand, man. I'm really struggling up here. No, don't. Guys, come on. Hey, wait. Come on, guys. Joke, set up. Punchline. Alright. You guys look like my high school cheat. Hey, hold. No! Guys! 60 seconds. No, it's not up yet. It's not up yet. I got more. I'm prepared. Dude, shut up. You fucking...
You're the worst ever. What happened? Look at this guy wearing his Sunday only hats. Like, is there anything?
This is my fucking 5th grade teacher's vest.
Still.
Guys,
Nico, have you ever done comedy before?
no.
And you didn't prepare a minute for
No prepare anyone's first time on stage! Fuck!
All right, Nico. somebody that actually wants the spot. Too many signups tonight. Put the mic back in the mic stand. That's the worst kind of worst you could be, Nico.
I love you guys. Love you guys.
They don't like you.
Tony.
Yeah, Joel.
That guy looked like every dead member of Penn.
You get a lot of people who kept yelling out the one dude.
Yeah, set up.
I prepared. Like, but they didn't just special.
Yeah.
So they were like, "We got something for you."
Exactly. If he gets pregnant in the next few days, bring up your next meeting. Nick Cash, everybody. Nick Cash. N-I-E-S-H.
That sounds brown. That sounds brown.
I think it is. It's brown as hell. Nick Cash. Brown and it.
Well, at least I go after him, so I started running recently. Got so much you're going to be running, and I would say, what do all the best runners have in common? Black jeans, right? Okay, let's do this. You guys, you've seen that new group, right? You can click a button and tell the driver ahead of time, not that, he's not going to talk tonight. It's only available, though, in Uber Black, which is kind of fucked up because they're making you pay a shit ton of money so that the guy who's actually servicing you, I just find it crazy that the CEO of Uber, like one of the biggest companies in the world, strategy for a former president.
I live in California, but kick it back, right? But it's great to be back in the office. Everything cleaning it up and tell you what. I'm waiting for the subway. I'm taking it. Right? The missing and all that stuff, right? She comes up to me, she's like,
You know that, right?
$3 the life.
Keep on, and then I came
I'll have sex.
If you could get any better, you would have never made it.
No. You
I
know.
don't know. This guy looks like
But the Jew makes sense, right? I got it down with what I'm saying, you know? I live in Los Angeles. I hate the place. I miss New York, man. I got a lot of good memories. Growing up here, like, the best thing growing up was running out of a Chinese restaurant without paying for it. Dining Dash, remember? I was at Dining Dash, man, in 1982. They gave me a little trophy, like, container, moving back, man, to go to fast, man. And like the kids here is different, because they go all over the country and all these kids, like half a bags, you know? They say, what do you want to school today? 50 spiders. When I grew up in New York City, lemonade, around the corner, fudges, man. Remember that? Stick your finger in the hole, I come to 50. Remember that one? That's good. Whatever. You gotta work with what I'm giving. You know what I'm saying? We got a little crowd. We got some marriages. Children in the house. You know what I'm saying? You got you know what I'm talking about? It's weird what happens. Me and the girl is done the hell with that. I'm back to being a Latin lover. I'm getting confused. I make love with a cape and everything, man. I'm bad with a woman. Make you look with this, like the love hands and stuff. I invite you over.
I stayed in the people's game. I don't want to get sticky situation. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. I pretty much just came here to chew bubblegum and commit suicide, and I'm all out of bubblegum right now, guys. So, yeah, this guy gets it. No lie, that's a real joke. Wow. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. Sweet water.
This show is getting better. I really was excited when we started. I didn't know it was going to be like this. I'm hoping 3 GoFundMes for these guys so far.
This is crazy. For those of you listening to Fox Sweetwater, it looks like the bearded lady who survived chemo for breast cancer.
It's gay narcos.
that fucking fortune teller.
Biff, what do you do? Like what you fucking look like?
Makes head shirts. Recently disowned by my family.
They did
90 grand. 90,000. Yes.
Wow, you cashed out, buddy.
You spent it all on a do-rag.
This was a gift, bud. This was a gift. I didn't pay for this.
So you're just milking the 90,000 until it runs out?
But like I said, my wife ran off with a month.
Like your wife is slow it down a bit. God. The catch with some of these bucket holes. You mix fucking CBD with Coke, man. Yeah. Just these way too calm, fast answers all in one. Your wife ran off with a what?
That's
Why? Car?
It's hard.
Oh, she left the
I
car.
have the cards.
Wow. Okay, very good. So why did she leave? How recent was this?
Because I discovered that she was this. I confronted her, and her move was to call the police. Not really like say anything that would like get me arrested, but enough to dirty the water so I look like a bad guy before she said Kariba.
Breakup.
January.
January.
Oh, so fresh.
My goodness.
I was ready to just dive off the balcony.
Wow. So just keep an article of her clothing wrapped around your head.
So your
Dog.
yeah.
Rescue Pekingese.
Oh.
Cutest dog in the world.
Rescue, please. You walk on fucking cracking ice to get that dog.
Yeah, I'm sure a rescue dog is the cutest dog in the world.
What did you do to have your family disown you? Yeah.
I asked them with my dog business.
It's your dog business. I feel like it was the type of band they had in Dumb and Dumber. It's like I got the best of it, Fucking. It's a band shaped like a
I
dog.
was trying to get dogs.
So, you catch on in Canada, Marina, he cleans them out.
I was like,
Why would rich people want you to walk their dog?
no, it wasn't that. It was that, like, oh, fucking dog. I mean, look at me.
Yeah, in stance. Why would rich people want you to walk their dog? Okay.
Like, what? Like, I'm honest, I'm a weird animal whisperer. I lived in the jungle in Costa Rica. Fucking horses, dogs.
I wish you would have whispered up here. That deserves more. Go fuck it.
He's a legend.
We're gonna edit in the laps.
You now.
Rich, we're gonna end the laps after everything you say in post.
First of all,
It's gonna be great.
Can't make a Hall of Fame.
I love it.
Right? She's not gonna leave me for fucking 10 grand. Okay, I'm done.
Alright. Again, that's gonna kill after editing. Viv, is there anything else you feel like we should know about that we find in your life? Any special skills? Talents?
I know it's out. You can sweat from this. Never more.
How about another one? Anything else that you can do or anything like that? Anything you're good at? Anything
Keeps a woman. Like, I feel like it's my time to go. I promised I'd be at my friend's wedding in Vancouver, so like after that, some fentanyl. I'm done.
Alright, Sweetwater, everybody. My God, I don't know what's happening here. Tell Tony, anything can happen. Great is what makes it scary is that anyone can sign up for this show. Fentanyl on a podcast. Okay, put your hands together for Kai Atofsky. Kevin Atofsky, everyone. Do good on this show. How many of you like comedians do bad on this show? Alright. Well, there you go. You must be loving yourself. So Kevin and Kai Atofsky.
Thanks everyone. Dating's weird. It is. That's not how to make it. Break the ice. Some people buy girl drinks. Some people look douchey. No creativity, just flashing cards like whatever she's at. Go to my cab. I've never tried that work. It would work. I'm a bar with friends. Had a good time. Buying drinks, did the well in the bartender. There's just a couple of shots of jam. Free. And I looked at that middle-aged man with the gave me a shot. It's so bad. Thank you so much. Drinks are big. Drinks are free drinks. You can have like beers, 3 tequilas, a vodka, a Long Island. Thank you very much.
Whoa, at this point, a drinking problem is refreshing. Isn't it?
Look like the Sklar brother that didn't get. I'm back.
Hey, there you go. That's the laugh that we're going to edit into all the other things. Kevin Guy Atofsky, you are the funniest one of Conor McGregor's sparring partners. You were arrested at huh?
Yeah, I was born here, but my parents lived overseas. They watched the show.
Yeah.
And the professor opens the window, and that means she was in that city.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Did she have any side effects or anything weird?
Her kid came out fucking off. Yeah.
That is incredible. Your mom, both your parents are Belarus?
Yeah.
And what did your dad do?
He is a mechanic.
He's a mechanic. What does your mom do?
She is the caretaker.
A caretaker.
Yeah.
For you?
No.
What do you do for work? What do you do?
I'm a tech analyst.
Tech analyst.
Yeah.
So fun of a job. You know how long you been with her?
We've been over 4 years now.
Where'd you meet her at?
At a bar.
Yeah. What was your line? What was the first thing you said to her?
She was the one who came up.
Wow, look at you. She's like, hey, are you James Franco's retarded brother?
That is exactly kind of.
No, she said her first.
Wow. What does your girlfriend do for work?
She is a marketing associate firm.
Wow, look at that. Bringing home the fucking bacon.
Yeah.
My God.
So, are you pursuing comedy as a career?
I'm not. No.
We thought that.
This is your first time ever doing it?
It is, yeah.
Wow. Is this something you've always wanted to do?
I've just been a big fan of Tony for years now. We saw you live. Time was the lack of the band is old people.
Jeremiah too.
Next time was the Stank Fest last year, and I thought, my last people bonding, I should bond myself, so it wouldn't feel as bad.
Yeah, people from where you're from love that shit. My goodness. Your parents think weird, like Belarusian, that's sort of like strange, or like sort of normie American people would be like, whoa, no, the whole house smells like this or something.
No, my mom's a pothead.
Really?
Yeah, like she'll smoke people here on the table. Yeah, every day.
Incredible. Where do they live now?
Oh, my parents, but my mom lives in Coney Island, and my dad lives in Jackson Heights.
Okay, that's fun. You're all right.
What's much?
Is there a Belarusian type of food that's famous that we would recommend?
Yeah.
Mini with Quintana, Borscht, Davis, some Catiente. That's, yeah.
Alright. One of the, by far, normally New York episodes are smash, 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 smash. This is a lot of people just like, I'm a fan, had no idea, don't know why I signed up, this is fucking crazy, this is weirder than it feels, but the sounds weird.
Once in a while, this happens.
It's the worst shit that they can do. And somehow they're all fans of the show, they work people do this for keys in different cities. And it's a comedy story, and yet here they come. Wanting to this is crazy. Everything here is yeah, great. Fucking I seem like it. Has anyone ever told you that you're funny?
No, not really.
His wife has told him he's funny, and it doesn't change here tonight. There he is, Kevin Kai Yadkovsky. You know what? I'm gonna do something special here. I gotta change
The worst thing, by the way, about that is that he didn't prepare at all. And he was like, fuck, I'll come up here and just try something. And he was just as bad as all of you have been doing it for 3 years.
It's mind-blowing. I have no idea what's happening here. That's why I'm gonna do something special right now to change the mood in this room a little bit. There's a comedian that is here that actually want to come to Kill Tony. He became a part of the festival when Luis J. Gomez was on an episode in beautiful Los Angeles. California. He gave away us to a comedian, and it ended up one of our favorite people in the history of Kiltonia, Womany. I had to give him a pep talk, and he fucking kept doing it. Started having more breakthroughs in his. You know him, you love him if you're a fan of the show. He's here for Skankfest from a gift from Luis J. Gomez. It's the one, the motherfucking only Steve Lee. Everybody! This guy's a fucking killer. Are you guys ready to see somebody kill Tony? Skankfest, I need. Steve Lee. Live from Skankfest. Steve Lee.
There's a spot that's really wet right underneath you. I don't want to be more disabled. So, can I move the mic back a little bit?
Let's restart the clock for Steve Lee. Only for Steve.
People with disability, a lot of us, we need the straw to drink, like when we go to a fast food place. And the environmentalists, they want to take that out away from us. What are they going to do next? They take out the cement, the ramp, like, excuse me, no more cement. Killing the environment. And then they take out the elevator. They find it too much coal. But, okay, I don't use my straw. You don't use it. Do it raw, doggy style. Same pot, I don't care. I'm going to ask you to eat that. That's it.
Comes in, kills, and gets out just before the sound of the kitty. We fucking deeply. Give him a hand. He can literally use two of them right now.
I'll tell you, I love the whole handicap calendar. Watch this.
Character.
Can't get out, so.
Oh, Tony, that would be so long. disabled because he's Asian. There's nothing else wrong with him. Tell us your condition. What's that from? Car accident?
I was born this way.
No, it's
It's a rare condition called upside down hands.
His hands look like a Salvador.
I've never wanted to kick the crutch out of somebody in my life more than.
all right. Oh wow! I almost passed out there for a second. That was incredible. Wow.
You have to stand on your head when you jerk off.
You know what? We've had Steve on the show. That actually inspires me to ask: how do you masturbate, Steve Lee? That's a good question. Do you have a special technique?
Like I only fuck bitches.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow.
Last night, Louis C.K. Now this.
I wouldn't mind.
Hell yeah. That was like,
I have been intense too. Seems like I can't be open.
oh, hell yeah. Those things.
Sexually, if I could ask your father ideas, and your mom part frog.
The straw are killing his people.
You're full Chinese?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. How's your trip into Skankfest?
Hey, man, the first time I had painkiller and beer together. So.
Wow. Okay.
He's a painkiller unless some of you folks are out here. It's like,
Wow. If anybody has an extra painkiller, give it to Steve Lee. Wow, this guy's going straight into his backpack right now. Front row.
That's what he sees. It's like, yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what that's the good thing is it's good. Wow, okie dokie. Holy shit. We have our own personal Apollo 13 here at
You were born in America? You were born in China.
I'm from Hong Kong.
no, you know, microwave clearly.
You can tell Hong Kong is not real China.
That is incredible.
Commentary on China.
Mine is Steve Lee. So, what is any other favorite parts of this or something like that?
Yeah, all right. Getting up and down 50
That must be
times
a
a day.
hassle, huh?
Well, first of all, I have to thank you guys who put me on this show, flying me out here, and all you guys appreciating my comedy. Thank you very much. From the bottom of my heart.
Man, if Louis J. Gomez found out that the only comedian that's done good on this show so far tonight was from Los Angeles, he would kill himself. Literally.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
I gotta tell you this story.
Yeah.
So we got one your Q Tony
Yeah.
show, and the weekend I was producing that short film for people with this. The winner gets to have the show the industry, right? I was so excited. I got a feature.
Did you get to hobble on the red carpet?
I got a call from my mom. Hey, you're died. Hey, what?
No.
My dad lives home all the way, so I had 2 days to finish the film. I was numb at that moment. And I was thinking, hey, that's actually the right music.
And now on next act.
No, keep going. I want to hear this.
abandon the whole team? Or no, I stuck with my team. So I was there for 2 more days. And I didn't get to see my last all that time. The first time.
You driving is so.
Yeah, it's kind of true.
When you say almost died, what do you mean?
Because I was riding the
So
whole day.
sad.
The team, and then it's like the crying,
Yeah.
and it mixed with my sweat.
Right.
So,
When you're writing, you just back your.
no, actually,
That's how.
Bonnie. Wow. I
I
love it.
wrote like Stephen Hawking. So
Yeah. No, I love it.
I finished the whole film, and I didn't get it.
What's longer, the film or the story? Go ahead, Steve.
So anyway,
I can only feel sorry for you for a little bit longer.
so I stopped comedy for 2 months, man. And I just came back to it recently.
Tonight, I hope that you can see clearly. Like, I mean, very special knack for this. Even before.
Well, ironic.
It's trying to fit in Hollywood.
It's what's smarter.
I mean, you've been getting laughs the whole time, and you're so compelling to do that all, with all these things happening around you and against you. It just is going to make you that much stronger when things are going good and you're feeling good. You're still going to be able to that tough came from the grit work muscle, right?
Finally get rid of those crap.
I love it. He came all the way out here for this, guys. Everything. There you go. Jay Gomez. Sony episode. Louis J. Gomez gets my vote for president of the United States. I mean, just unbelievable the stuff he does. Fucking cool. I love it. You guys ready to go back to the bucket and see another comedian, huh? Give your hands together for Kevin A. Escobar. Kevin A. Escobar. This sounds familiar. This guy on yesterday? Kevin A. Escobar?
Yeah, it feels like it was on. That name sounds familiar.
If this guy bombs 2 days in a row, I'm just gonna kill everybody in the room. So here it goes. Kevin A. Escobar. Holy shit.
Myself after this. Anyway. How you guys doing? Good? I'm an altar boy. But I fucking hated it. And one day I started crying. So my mom's like, I don't want to go to church anymore. It's like, why? Did the priest do something to you? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So then the following week, I find out that he was arrested. Yeah. Because he was actually molesting a few of the other altar boys. Yeah. I was angry. I was angry, get really. What was it wrong? I mean, supposed to feel jealousy, right? I felt protected. Like, why did he look at me the same way? Wasn't I also a God? Right? But then again, I don't know. Right? Religion does it all the time.
Oh my god. Yeah. Carrying the show, Kevin. Just take a breath for a little minute here.
We're blind. I actually just took off my glasses.
Okay, let's check in with the cat burglar.
Chill.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, it's an old happy premise. I've never seen it done this.
I didn't even miss anyone's. I must have missed it. Like, I just sort of, like, I'm trying to pay attention, but I bombed 2 nights in a row. Incredible. How long have you been doing stand-up again, Jess?
1 year.
Oh, 1 year. Very good. Okay.
That's enough.
Yep. We got it. You got it, Kevin.
No, I like that you're still dressing the way you did when you were an altar boy. Same age group. Still waiting for that priest.
Just really a tall glass of unpurified fucking water. Just gonna keep it moving along, okay?
Can I give a message, a serious message to Kevin and the other open micers? Like, guys, you're for sure suck, but it's gonna get better. Just keep working, and he'll start to slowly get
For
better.
sure. And I'll even put one more little icing on the cake on top of that. It's like, write fucking jokes, man. It's about jokes and jokes and jokes and nothing else. And short and sweet and precise and original and fucking dig until you got it. Write dog shit and then sift through it to find out. Like the editor for Rich Voss's part of this podcast is gonna be
Hey, listen, you have a fallback plan.
There goes Kevin Escobar, everybody. I don't trust this fucking bucket tonight. I'm gonna do something else right now. It really was one less. Amelia. Very split. I'm gonna do something else special. Steve Lee on the show for years before. He's an LA comic. He's the first night that I was here, and I raised him, and I couldn't remember. He was in London. This guy was in the audience, and he had a distinct laugh, and it was really stood out to me because it was the night after. It was my first show after I found out Brody Stevens had killed himself, and I showed back and just ended up doing it. Maybe you'll enjoy that hour. Maybe it'll be an hour that you're not thinking about it. My manager was
Just
wrong.
like determination to tell you to get that money.
Exactly. Red said to make me laugh and enjoy myself was hearing this guy's distinct laugh, and I got to talk to him a bit. He came all the way here from London, England, everybody. He's never done stand-up on Kelsar. First time I was seeing him, I think it's his first time performing, this is my point. Put your hands together for Kevin Scott, everyone. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Come on, Skankfest, give me a little bit of energy. We're only halfway through this. Kevin Scott. Here he is.
So, everyone probably remembers the first time they realized that their parents weren't that smart. You know what I mean? Some of you, I was probably up at 11. I can't remember what happened, probably some shit at school, and I came home and my parents started shouting at me. And the big thing was, they're just like, we wish we didn't have you. And I was a bit like, that's the big thing? That's the big thing to hurt me? I'm like, you adopted me, you idiot. You had a receipt. You returned me. What is wrong with you? You fool! I'm not hurt. Now you've just got under this stage.
Fuck yeah, Kevin Scott. Look at that. Love that. Grab that mic in here. Microphone. Heck yeah, you may recognize Kevin Scott as the guy from The Sandlot. The ball rolled over to his side of the fence.
It's British powder. Billy is no sun in Europe.
Welcome. And so, Kevin, this is your first time on Kiltony. First in New York. You come here often?
All the time.
Third time. Very good. And you are.
Yeah, I'm kind of registered, but I kind of got cyber. It's like you're just kind of an outline kind of thing. There's no real detail or anything like that.
Oh, if you're that close to Ari, that's a good thing. I'm thinking that there's a shark swimming sideways next to you. That's just his nose.
Circling you, right?
So, Kevin, tell us more about. It's true, you were adopted?
Yeah.
And your parents thought you were white? And so, what are you doing with your life? Tell us more. Gentleman, you made it all the way. You know, Steve Britishman made it all the way here to Fest.
I've been lost.
What was that?
I came to Gramercy on Thursday, and Google Maps said that it should be.
Yeah, it's not easy to find your toilet.
Yeah, they love animal, bro.
So, what do you do for work? Do you have a job?
In communication.
Oh, very cool. Absolutely. So, what's the most British thing about you? Is there something you do? You love tea?
No, I'm a coffee person, man.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. I have to go through.
I feel like you like your coffee black, but with lots of cream. Yeah, that one, by the way. You take that. Yeah. Because that's what you are, right? You're an albino black man, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a friend in the comedy community. When I noticed a comedian, I can't imagine how many times it's happened to you. If you notice, hey, what's up, Nate? Has anybody said that to you other than the person that I saw do that to you?
No,
Wow.
but people, like, sometimes they come up to me and be like, oh shit, I went to school with you. You're, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, I'm not. They're like, yeah, you are.
It's a funny thing, because black people get mad. Say like, oh, they all look alike, but when it comes to black albinos, sort of admit, right?
You're asking if the N-word?
No, I grew up in a very white area. So there was, it was kind of crazy.
The adoption system in UK. Do you think it's a secret they're getting before they make their decision, or is it more like a post?
Yeah. No, it's like a puppy shelter with a clear window.
It's just like a little black box, and they lift the lid, and it's just like, here's what you got. It's like, oh, shucks. That white baby has a huge dick. You would know something about that, wouldn't you? Over here, so we found out in this video. Now I call him Mr. Potato Head. Yeah. My goodness. Is there anything surprised about your life that you do, hobby or anything like that? What do you do for fun? Anything else you're into other than listen to your voice to fall asleep too.
Oh, yeah, so I've got one from the Void that comes out every Wednesday.
What's that about?
That's just like general shit. So if I like on and then you know falls on
That laugh. That's the laugh, by the way, bro. Me and my set that night in London, so they were literally the most depressed I've ever been in my life. Only in the black sky was just I'd be up there, and then each joke, I'm like, wait, I gotta hear that.
Four punchlines.
You have a beautiful laugh. How about your other podcast? Let's go for the double plug.
so that's called Echo Chamber Film Review and Podcast.
Well, you have such a fucking cool voice. I'm glad that you recognize it. I'm glad that you know, like, that's a cool thing. And a good field for you to be in. You get listeners.
The other day I interviewed the top Buddhist monk here from Mongolia.
Oh,
So
I love the way you say Mongolia.
They rank the Buddhist monks now.
Microphones, these people can hear it. Go ahead, Jeremiah.
The original #1 set on fire, so.
If you could ever maybe be able to register part of our sound back,
Just throwing this out there, you could get a podcast you just send into a microphone that was
yeah, I mean, that's true. Or super clear. I guess we could do either one.
Unfortunately, we couldn't make them loud, but
London, England, guys, come on! Alright. Say this is risky business. I mean, this is fucking risky business, but should we go back to this thing one last time? Alright. I'm gonna fucking really try my best here. Okay, put your hands together for your. We have another lady up here tonight.
sitting right next to you.
Matt is not a girl. Chris is not a girl. You want to get one? Catch Gangfest. Sorry, it's a sorry, Dylan. Oh, there's Steve Lee's name. There's Cal. John. Brandon. Oh, okay. You guys ready? That's your final comedian of the night.
Next, fucking got all right, yeah, that'll do.
Gotta get one in. Here she comes. And the winner's up. Put right up and she's got the diamond. Hey. Step back from that ledge, my friend. One more time for Becca Kidder, everybody.
What's up, guys? I'm Becca. I'm 28 years old. I'm from Salt Lake City. And it should be from Mormonville without kids. I'm an anomaly. People assume, though, that, like, since I don't have kids, I don't want them. That's not really the truth. I think if I were a parent, I'd take really good care of them. How are you gonna be really like people complain about it a lot, but and beef meal on your way to work in the morning, it's super easy. Take care of it really well, you know. Abortion jokes. I'm not saying I'm a whore, but do you ever have grown up but then apologize, but you shouldn't because it's technically his fault? No, that's all I got.
Yeah, Becca Kidder. One more time for Becca, guys. You dated Becca. Is this your first time you've been doing stand-up a while?
No, just a few months.
Oh, very cool. All of it in Salt Lake City?
Yeah, it's
You go to Wise Guys, the open mic there?
Yeah, it's cutthroat. Like you wouldn't imagine. It's all
I do imagine it's a great scene there. Keith over at that club. Yeah, one of those beautiful cities.
Salt Lake City.
Really? Wow, I did not know that.
Better of the two Salt Lake City comics today.
Salt Lake City's Becca Kidder. You look like you like everything with salt. Even your city. Well,
I can tell she's having 10 minutes gang fest because from back like she laughed her ass off.
Oh.
no ass.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look,
You really don't have a butt. What makes sense?
To be fair.
What happened to your butt?
I lost a bunch of weight.
The cat burglar got it. A California flat ass.
Genetics, but I also lost a ton of weight, so.
Let me see your ass.
Keep looking
Turn
for it.
around. Good. Hey, your ass looks like Margaret Jones' face.
That is incredible. You don't look like from guys. Yeah.
Not only does she not have a lot of junk in her trunk, she keeps it quite clean and empty and make sure.
Definitely easy to clean. None of the cheeks to worry about, you know, any clumping up on the sides or anything like that. An easy wipe. It's basically like Hinoki. I don't know.
Hey, you know what? You're so cute, and for 3 months you were fucking as good as. Well, you were good. And really keep it. You really got a cute, good discipline. What's the word? What's that?
Keep the comment coming. Sorry.
No, I'm serious. You can see star quality, and he's playing all out.
Yeah, 12 months in. Let's check in with the great Bonnie McFarlane.
Well, unlike this, guys, I'm not going to talk about your looks. I'm going to talk about your comedy.
How fast is that brain of yours? What that right stem do?
Yeah, you have a great look for comedy for sure. You're one of the comedians that look like both Mike and Molly at the same time. That's so fun. Salt Lake City's competitive, huh?
Yeah.
There are a lot of women in the scene there, like in the open mic area.
It's not like any comedy.
I'll live again.
I'm just happy to hear you like Plan B.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a good thing. You don't have to apologize.
That's how I thought. Wait, he says that, but it's like, no. I'm sorry.
It honestly looks like your plan B was bacon.
You're fine. What do you do for work back?
I work for a food distribution
Oh, cool. You're back in groceries at 5. Oh. Did you be when I was 17? I was in UB for like 2 years. Oh, wow. A battery was the charge. Oh, battery, the one you used to put in your vibrator? Not like go for speed instead of structure. And
They're like, what kind of battery company make it? They make the kind that you come on, you put it in your fiber.
what kind of battery? Got a battery? We know it wasn't assault. Well, we're gonna get you out of here. Thank you so much. Fast one. One more fast one. Super. All right,
Can I say something?
Yeah.
All right, guys, listen up for a second. This never gets really said. I just want to point out someone who's on this dais right now. You might not know this, but he actually started a career as a bunch of podcasts you like. Without him, I don't do a podcast. There's no your mom's house podcast. There's no over what other podcast that does podcast.
I love that. Shout out Joel Weed. It's 20 in the last Blue Sanity. Everywhere and some places where we will absolutely Milwaukee. Yeah.
So we want to give a big thanks to all the comments.
And one last name out of the bucket. We're gonna get through them fast and talk to them fast. One name. Put your hands together for Bam, everybody. This is it. Bam. No way to end the night. We ended it with a bam. We're at a more. Bam. I get the feeling. I'll bet you. When I said one more, and no Bam. Excited, you know this is gonna keep me first time doing this comedy. Was on Tony. She was a regular. For 2 years. She's such a fucking hustler that amongst all the other shows, the better way to close the show than someone who's started that you all know. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you Killer Cookie. It really is.
Shit. Kim's here at Skankfest. It's kind of
then I also have a Tempe coming up, Tempe, Arizona, making my return. Just stand-up comedy, but Kill Tony's over in Sacramento, in San Francisco. And when I tell you we have a big Kill Tony touring announcement, another global announcement, I mean it. Stay tuned to an upcoming episode. That, yes, bicycle, that one, for an exciting announcement. And you know, it is exhausting in life, hard, and we're getting older, and with age comes wisdom, and one of those things where getting older can be a downer in one area specifically. And I'm talking about erectile dysfunction, skincare, and sexual for men.
You know, I'm a mother, and it hits you really, really hard. I mean, that's why it takes a young Asian woman. But, like, I used to go to gas stations and buy, like, these pills. You don't know these pills. Sometimes I had really bad blood pressure, and I had trails and everything. You shouldn't do that. Those boner pills at gas stations suck. That's why if you just go on your computer, you can talk to a real doctor, and, like, in just a couple questions you can get prescribed medication.
It's true. Being your best liquidate. $5. We'll get you started for just $5 while determine if a prescription is appropriate. See website for full details and safety information. This could cost hundreds if you went to a person at the doctor's office or the pharmacy. Head go to forhims.com/kill. That's FORHIMS.com/kill. forhims.com/kill. So you guys ready to start this episode or what? We are live. It is happening from the Comedy Store where it all started. We've now traveled the entire globe, and we fill up the main room every fucking Monday. Are you guys excited about this? Every single episode, we have one of the funniest comedy appearances on so many things, Comedy Central, and of course, one of our favorite shows in the world, the Impractical Jokers. Ladies and gentlemen, hello everybody. He's back. Yeah! We love Sal. We love Sal. We love Sal. There you go. You guys caught on really got it.
One guy definitely loves me up.
Yeah. For sure. I see you. Heck yeah. I love it.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah! Pumped to have you back. Very excited. Oh yeah, Ryan J. Bell is also here, ladies and gentlemen, drawing every episode. He made great prints for the New York run and all the other places.
The Texas, but
And I'm glad that you're back with us, Sal. We've had so much fun together on this show, on the Impractical Jokers. We do so many fun things that we've done. How's life?
life's good.
Yeah.
Keep busy working.
That's right.
And I'm just all about this right now.
Yeah, you're one of our favorite people to watch brand new or sometimes returning comedians. Sometimes it's a comedy vet trying to get some exposure. You never know who's going to get pulled out of this bucket. But as you know, Sal, this show also has a band, everybody.
The band.
It is the band. It's the best damn band. And in every single episode, they commit to being different characters, separate green room on the other green room, and they make it not be. What a goddamn thing! I got hit by a beer bottle. No, it was a half-filled water bottle. Wow. Way to really. I tried to pump the story of water to the face. like it was a glass bottle. That's for sure. The ice.
Someone on mushrooms, mushrooms tried to attack him.
Yeah.
I was there for that.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
So epic night. So, but we have the rest of the band for you. They're the best damn band in the land. You guys, maybe it's the return of one of their famous characters. Maybe it's a brand new character. We don't know what's going to happen, but tonight's an exciting night because Chroma Chris is going to have to step it up. Make some noise for the Kill Tony band. Joelberg, Joel Jimenez. Chroma Chris. Wow. This is very. This appears to be some type of beachgoers or something like that. This is very exciting. My God. Oh, this is incredible. Wow. So we have Chroma Chris who clearly tonight is what, a beachgoer of some kind. Hey, Dak. Fuck yeah. And then back here we have what appears to be Mexican Nicki Minaj. I'm from Venice Beach. You're from Venice Beach. All right. Wow. Fucking little tatas you got in there. Wow. All right. Heck yeah.
I'm a slut.
How are you slide? We got your belly button. Sal, one is very, very missed. They had one to pull out. For those of you that is when people roast battle each other completely butt naked. It's a very top secret, exclusive show to where no phones or cameras are allowed out. So it's pretty much kept secret. But it packs out its insanity, and all the judges are names of the festival. This judge, and he came up, and now I call Joel Mr. Potato Head because it turns out Joel has a fucking sausage festival in his pants.
3 potatoes high.
It is incredible. He became instantly famous at the festival. He had a gigantic cock, ladies and gentlemen. So we found this out. He literally became one of the stars of the festival from the very beginning. It is literally, and I talked about this on the fire the next day with Dan Soder and Big J. I literally passed out laughing so hard. Everybody was looking at it. He came out at me because they wanted to see my reaction to his giant discover. The fact that he's kept that secret from us and tucked into those fucking underwear somehow. Like he's the guy who's dick I feel like I've almost seen the most.
Yeah.
And now I've seen it, I don't know how I haven't seen it.
I caught Tony the next morning just drawing on a napkin his stick many times. It was fucking weird.
Yeah, so he's drawing his napkin many times on a napkin. His dick on a napkin. It's true. It's giant dick, actual size on a napkin. Anyway, so we have the band Sal. We have Red Band. There you go. Yes. Brian J. And this, my friends, the Bucket of Destiny. Sign our fate for the evening. Anything can happen. Anything can sign up. It's literally a chaotic show. We met a bunch of crazy people this past week in New York City and over the entire tour, and anything can happen here. Maybe it's the times, maybe it's if you pull your name out of the bucket, you get 60 seconds uninterrupted to do stand-up at that microphone. Then we interview you afterwards and talk with you about what else maybe is interesting about you, what else you can talk about. You know your 60 second stuff when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means Let's wrap it up then, or else you're gonna bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. You guys ready to start this shit or what? We are live from the Comedy Store. Guys, you're gonna need to do fucking better. Are you guys ready to start the show tonight or what? Here we go. And your first comedian getting an uninterrupted 6 talking with us afterwards. Haley Hackett, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're... Here she comes. Getting us started. Haley Hackett. One more time for Haley, everybody.
Hey, so star realization the other day. I was trying to log into Hulu, watch some cartoons. And here's the thing, like, I can't watch action when I'm high. You see Owen Wilson, I see Owen Wilson staring in the mirror, practicing Wilson. Like, it's rough. But I was trying to log into Hulu, and it asked me the question, like, are you a robot, right? Like, I don't think they're trying to figure out if I'm a robot. I think because I could not pass that test. Like, I was like, it's just a little abstract. Let's try again, And it was like, oh, identify the signs. I was like, whoa. Who am I to identify signs? I am not qualified. Like, I'm not God. All right, thank you.
There you go, Haley Hackett. Getting it started. Little Hulu show. Hell yeah.
Now it's like 7 months.
7 months.
Yeah, you saw me during my first time.
That was your first time on that show.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And there you are. It took a little while to get there, but once you started hitting your combinations, you have your towel wrapped around your neck. Did you just got? I love that.
For a girl, she's got a huge cock for a girl. Huge.
She really does. It's 2019. That shit's just fully acceptable. So Haley, how's it going?
It's going well.
7 months you've been.
I'm doing this now.
Heck yeah. Now, what were you doing before? Oh shit.
Yep. I mean, exactly. I've done so many things. I was like a Lyft driver. I worked at the escape room, I did Pokey for a while. I was an associate producer for a hot second. Now I'm a receptionist.
I've gone full circle.
Yeah.
Hollywood.
What is that? Did Pokey?
I was a Pokey. Means I made poke bowls.
Oh,
You don't even have to cook things.
wow.
That's called Pokey?
That's for poke. I don't know if he was incorrect or like you know what I mean? Everyone coming in with
No, I thought it was fucking Poke, so.
oh.
I'm from the East Coast. I was like,
Hey, give me one of those fucking.
Do you say gyro?
you guys got Poke? You guys got Poke here?
Too?
Gyro.
Yeah, I say gyro. What is the real term for it? Euro. Yeah, the West Coast people always say euro.
What?
Yeah, exactly. See, East Coast people right now like it's gyro.
Euro?
Call it a gyro.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Gyro.
What do you call the candy with peanut butter? Okay, I'm sorry. I just
Yeah, how do you call it?
I say bubble if I know it's spa, right?
Wow, we're all dumb and uncultured.
Jeanette's food.
Yes.
I think you mean
So hey, you get a lot of you hooked up with a comedian yet? Yeah, that open mic scene. I just don't know because you're fucking normal people. But the open mic scene, you only being able to really relate to other people sort of doing what you're doing, and you sit night after night, and sometimes you get bored, you have a couple drinks, okay.
I sort of them, absolutely not. When I first started, I was like, oh wow, he's funny. Now I'm like, no, never again. They're all unstable, no offense to all.
Right.
Sorry.
No, it's true.
At the poke shop for the whole show.
Oh, wow. And so now you're single?
Yeah.
That's fun. And you're working as a receptionist. What's your living situation? You live with other comedians? Or?
No, I live with like screenwriters.
Never gonna make it. Baristas. You live with
My roommate works at the AT&T store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's that like? You have your own bedroom or something like
No,
that? Right.
I sleep with 2 other people. Not in the same bed. Not in the same bed.
Right, not in the different beds, but the same room.
Pretty much the same room. 2.
So there's 3 in one room. How many in the other?
There's even
5 people
Yeah.
total in the apartment. How many bathrooms?
There's 2.
Wow,
The
that's
3
good.
people do the like one bathroom, and then someone trying to pull one of the mattresses out onto the living room. Very considerate.
Living room. This is this is how it works.
Dragging mattress down all.
Yeah.
The couple too?
No, the couple fucks in their room.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
That makes a lot
Yeah.
more sense now.
How old did you think I was?
I don't know. But you live in a fuck house and you just,
True.
I don't see this kind of thing. You're eating okay, you're
No.
fucking people.
It's true.
What do you
It's
say?
true.
I'm
You're successful now. So you're successful, Sal. So you don't have to deal with this stuff. But a lot of the open mic lifestyle is of the Impractical Jokers show. All right, here's the deal. You have sex with me. You're gonna have to tickle. That's where you guys chant Joelberg. I don't know where these tourists came from tonight, but obviously it's a lot of dough. How many webcams in your apartment?
How many computers? About 4.
In the bathroom. How many are in like the bedrooms? Okay, Brian, you're China Red, and that Red Bull kicks in hard at the top of the show.
I'm drinking my coffee nitro cold brew.
Oh wow! Don't forget. Use the promo code KILLTONY. Save 50% on all orders. A delicious nitro cold brew coffee. What's the good event? What's up with your questions? Nice to know about you. Anything interesting happened recently or in your life?
Recently? Or in my life? Like, I just did a random thing, but like, I've done like a lot of weird things.
Someone before.
Tattoo before. I used to put in his butt for him.
Used to
Yeah.
shoot the shot in his butt. Wow.
It is weird. I can't
Never
remember
hear
shit. Like, I don't know.
tonight. I promise you
There's
that.
a lot of
I
movie
guarantee.
jokes.
Live from the Comedy Store. It's the Poke Evil.
Owen Wilson impression. That's where I took you ahead with that.
Really?
You weren't a robot? Because that happens
Sure.
all the time. I swear that I click the street signs or the front door signs, front store signs all the time, and it still fucking doesn't verify me. So I had a real nice laugh internally at that part. Prior, I didn't really know you were going because you brought Owen Wilson up, and then we didn't really get anywhere with Owen Wilson.
Sure.
So I would just like get to that other stuff. Unless you have something you want.
I agree. Listen punchline for it. There's not a reason for Owen Wilson. You don't need to paint that picture for the people. Stuff that's funny isn't the Owen Wilson stuff.
Okay.
Your first comedian of the night. You guys having fun already? You get it? This is interesting. There's like an industry room tonight. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people. Sometimes I forget how like mellow Hollywood is.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's the catch with doing the road. It's always like, oh, great audiences are great audiences. Then you come back home and we're here to critique your show. Number one podcast in the world, live podcast, will be the decider of that. Okay, put your hands together for your next comedian. How you'll like this? How about this? Salvatore Fratello. The real Sal coming up here.
This pimp with the worst truck game.
Salvatore Fratello. Here he comes.
Sally Fratello, man.
Salvatore, everybody.
How's it going? I'm aware I look like a mob boss's douchebag son. I look like I'm in charge of pops tonight at my fraternity, guys. So, for some reason, I'm dressed like a background actor on St. L too. I don't know why I dress like this every day. I had sex with and I came on her chest. Yeah. Right after I came on her chest, she goes, "This is true. Girl, it's a bigger douchebag than I am." All right, I'm going to duck out early. Thanks, guys.
Heck yeah, 52 seconds. Salvatore Fratelloni. Guns blazing. I love it. Make it fun of yourself about the way you look, and it's all everything you said was to have the real fucking and real alien fucking horn. Yeah. Salvatore Fratelloni. So where are you from?
All right, this isn't on brand, but I'm from Minnesota.
Wow. That explains the state by the bell look.
I love that it's permeated culture so much that you keep up to minutes and you're like, not on my brand. The jokes are the brand later, for sure.
Yeah, how long you been doing stand-up?
Now I'm trying to
More serious. Why you stop smoking weed or just
I home after work at around 7. I bar back during the day.
and bar back at night? With up dirty minds tonight. Huh? Look at that. So you bar back during the day?
Yeah, and then I would go home and get off at 7, go home, take it, just be scared in my room.
Oh, so you have aching dabs.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I would smoke 5. Was with my buddies. Take one hit of a joint. Yeah, you know that, right? It's like this guy. It's a blunt wrap in there.
I'm learning some shit. There we go. So you don't smoke any more pot, but clearly your barber does.
And you're trying to keep the tramp.
Wow. So you still bar during the day?
Yeah.
And now you're just staying sober at night. You done with it. And what else? What other fun?
Okay. This Once again, not on brand. I'm an expert at an ancient kendama.
Sitting around, it frustrates the shit out. Tried it, I'm not good at it.
That's a lot of words to just say you're a loser.
You talking about him?
Yeah.
You better be careful. Crazy.
You're one of the top young black comedians.
Oh, thank you.
This guy, James Fred Flintstone over here.
Oh, yeah.
When it is on here, that you can show us how you're a master. I fucking brought it.
Yeah, you should have. Can I say, I know your name is Sal. I was over Barloni. You lead into that. But the things that you're saying that describe you in your real life, funny. We left it that far. We left it the fact that you stopped smoking because you, like, it seems like you're worried about making a brand, but I would just, like, focus on being, you know, I never that for real.
I do, yeah.
Okay. No? Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, like, you were, like, you're ripping on yourself. It doesn't feel, but you're like, I don't know why I look like this. I don't know if I would say I don't know why I look like this.
Yeah.
You're cultivating a look, right?
Yeah.
So if you're gonna lean into it, you know, I wouldn't shy away from the things you see because that makes you more interesting. We're judging you by your look, right? And if you come up and you kind of are different than we expect, that's a good thing.
Yeah, 100% agree with him. This thing you brand is you have not found your brand yet. You don't want to just be the more and we know about that. The fact that you used to smoke, right? The fact that you're good at the old art of fucking getting on a stick is not on brand. But the point is like you have no brand.
Yeah, I chose to whole life more than that necklace, like more like
you got that from your dad, right?
This is yeah, my grandpa has the same name as me. My dad sounds actually Doug.
Wow.
No, I joke about it in my act, but yeah, I do have a note.
Yeah, that is not on brand.
You came out guns blazing. I like that you got the joke. Your first line was a joke. It was about you. You dug in. You were self-deprecating, like you said. You took me by surprise when you went from like, I know I'm wearing a sweatshirt. I fucking come all over this girl. That was a real. Again, you really changed lanes there. That's when I started listening.
Salvatore, one more question about your thing, so that won't work there. But now I'm interested to know how Italian your grandfather is. What's his name?
His name is the same as mine.
Oh, wow, it's the same.
He passed down the name. My dad's brother was named Salvatore.
What other Italian? I always love Italian names. Do you have any cool fucking Giuseppe?
But I had a cousin named Joe Baby that was a street.
Wow.
Never met him, just heard stories about him.
Joe Baby Fratelloni.
Joe Baby.
Oh, God, that is the most Italian shit. That is
Baby.
Like, his name was Joe, and you called him Joey Baby.
Whenever I hear
His name's
stories
not
about
Joe
him,
Baby.
I don't know. When I hear stories about him, my dad's like, "Oh yeah, your cousin Joe Baby. He was a street fighter." Everybody calls him Joe
It
Baby.
doesn't seem Italian. It sounds more like like a black name to me. You know what I mean?
Like a dog.
This ain't Joe Baby.
Each other's necklaces. Would that be cool?
We
don't really do that.
No, it's a thing. It's a classy fucking thing.
Like a clappy down. I have to have a kid named Salvatore Fratelloni someday, and I give it to him when he's 18. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Wow. Yeah, it goes down for generations. It's the type of shit that like guys like me, Sal's here. It's like this is what we talk about with like Sebastian Maniscalco. You know what I mean? When you're out drinking like Miller Lite or whatever. Are doing. Awesome. Salvatore, you're taking it seriously now, and I really respect that. I've been talking with Joel about this lately. It's like, you know, talking about trying to measure out the balance between having fun, stoned or a little tipsy, and just rationalize that it was okay, and that it doesn't hurt as bad afterwards. But now that you're sober, you're clearly seeing, wow, that fucking stings, and I want to do better.
Yep.
And you have to live with that for the rest of the night. And I to alternate with that. I'm saying it's a great thing. Sober, so congratulations. There he goes.
Appreciate you guys, seriously.
Maloney. Fuck yeah, we're having fun up here. I like this episode already.
Yes.
Having some good, productive, fun fucking times up here.
Tony, I want to name my son Pet-Cola, Marinara Pizza Pie.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Look at that. Very good. Very fun. I forgot your name.
I'll give you a necklace on this.
Janessa?
Yes.
Janessa and
Forgot who I was for a second. Mortadella, Capicola, mozzarella, pizza.
If you did that, that would be ridiculous.
If it's funny, I'll show them my tip.
Yes.
that's not a real
Don't
name.
fuck
That's
this up.
Twitter handle.
You better be funny. Better be funny.
Another name out of the bucket. Make some noise for Kelly, ladies and gentlemen. Ashley Kelly. Wow, look at this. Coming over there. I love it. I love this. She came from the farthest part, but she just jumped the fucking couch. I love it. One more time, good and loud for Ashley Kelly, everybody.
Alright, everyone there proud of him. You know, like people's parents brag about him constantly. I feel like it's because parents brag about the weirdest shit. I'd be telling people aren't, but I'm telling everyone like that I have a low center of gravity, super athletic. Like I don't even play sports, and I'm like, for some reason, it's still telling people I made honor band in middle school. Like, like I did grow up with a dad in a wheelchair, though. And like looking back on it, thank you. It wasn't that bad because like a lot of people were afraid of their dads. But like not me, like I'd get in trouble upstairs.
That was fucking awesome. Ash, this is your first time on the show?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that was
I was like,
awesome.
every time like I'm gonna get like it's gonna be me.
I love it. It just
Oh god.
clearly you were prepared and awesome fucking minutes. This is incredible. I love we love finding
braces for no, sorry. I've been doing it like a year and a half.
How long you doing braces?
A year.
1 year, trying to fucking put the finishes on those teeth.
Yeah, trying to look TV ready.
I love it.
You used to resent you in your favor. I don't know. I also don't know if you realize how far you know what you are. You are unapologetic yourself. Like everything you said was honest. It didn't even matter. It didn't even matter when there wasn't a punchline. I was invested in the genuineness of you, who you are. Really.
You know, my jokes are just like brutal on.
I mean, that low center isn't something to write to have a heart.
I don't mind like it. And it's good that, you know.
Feels
Very
nice.
soft. It's soft.
Very cool. How old are you? So 23 years was great start you have on all this. Incredible. And where you from?
Vegas, I guess.
Why don't you talk for sure?
Vegas, I guess. That sounds like a friend to me. Watch up, Jill. Vegas.
Have you been on that roller coaster?
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
So it's broke.
Desperado, man, it's a huge drop. It's
Vegas, yes. What do you mean?
I was born in preschool, so I lived in Oregon. But, you know,
What's the deal with your parents? Tell us about it. Break it down for us a little bit. You're so funny for the age of 23 that we know we need. Exactly. We know about this chef style, Roseanne Barr lifestyle that you
owned a farm just as a cover for the mafia. So that's like,
You hear that fucking Salvatore Brony? You hear that shit? Take notes, bitch.
my father ran a farm where I got
my parents were divorced. They kept like getting back to mom and run away and take us to service. They like get back together there, but like now we live in San Diego. Like, well, let's just go to accident.
Oh, he had an accident to get in the wheelchair your father did? What kind of accident are we talking? Are you the accident that he had?
No, I'm the youngest, so I'm not the accident.
What happened to him that he had he's in a wheelchair forever?
I mean, it was an accident.
I mean, he made like millions of dollars. So,
His tire came apart.
yeah.
Right, it was an accident.
No, they
Oh!
No, the tread came off the tire.
Yeah, it did.
No, it did. Yeah. Oh, maybe.
I'm so sorry if we're just catching us out. That was the first time in front of everyone.
I'm open to that answer too. I mean, my family's just all up in the air. I don't know who to believe.
Is it true that an entire injured it? Wow. What else actually? You're 23. What can you do for fun? Stand up.
I do a lot of stand up. I have 2 jobs, so it's
Wow, still catching up on Game of Thrones.
yeah.
What are the 2 jobs that you have?
Waitress and bartender.
Hell yeah.
I've seen you before at Mommy Burger. I work there.
The one at the farmer's market?
No, Irvine. What?
And that night, Tony's tires fell apart.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I forgot that.
Fucking Irvine. Pull your head out of your fucking ass.
The Umami Burger is connected to the Irvine Improv there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck is your problem then? I don't want to fucking say it. Okay.
What farmer's market? Where is that involved?
I'm pretty sure there's one right there at the farmer's market. Yeah. And there's the farmer's market there by 6th, famous farmer's market called Beef Market. Don't worry. Umami Burger. Fucking son of a bitch. It just so happens that you work at the fucking Umami Burger that I was down to.
Alright.
But it says you work at the motherfucking. I pull out my necklace for the first time ever. I assume that you fucking wanted the fuck. I've been to that fucking Umami Burger 1, maybe 2 fucking times. Hey, somebody go get mortadella, salami, pepperoni, fucking consents.
Do yourself a favor, check your shirt on your ties when you leave here tonight. End up like your father.
You don't fuck around. Me, Sal, and my boy fucking Joe, baby. We don't question my fucking umami.
I'm sorry.
I got fucking umami issues.
I go to all the, I'm like, you do.
On a show like this, you know, I'm looking out there right now at a young lady, the great Allie Makovsky over there working the door. Kill Tony legend, was a radio show for a couple years. She now opens City Festival. She travels the fucking world doing in demand for a lot on a show. She started young, and in a crazy way, you remind me a lot of. It's always fun to find someone new and exciting on this show. It's one of the coolest parts of it. You just made that happen for us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, the introduction of Ashley Kelly. Kelly, all one for Amy Schumer. Ash has arrived.
Move over more, Schumer. Don't move over a little more.
Keep moving, Amy Schumer. A little bit more, Amy Schumer. Heck yeah. Amy Schumer and Ali Wong. Ashley's going to be pregnant in no time. Fun episode. Let's keep the momentum going. Make some next comedian. He goes by the name Thompson, everyone. Brandon Thompson.
Oh, right there. First down.
Hell yeah.
You can't describe your Law and Order SVU with like what's the baby? Speaking of pedophiles, my uncle had this hit song in the 70s, and he turned it into a Vegas career. He used to open for Bill Cosby on the road, and he used to start. I was so jealous of my cousins growing up. Now I'm just pretty stoked, that I didn't get raped. It's not like they ever told me that they were raped. It's just like they carry a certain. You can see it. My mom came out as lesbian in the late 60s, and yeah, awesome for her. But it kind of puts me in a weird philosophical bind, right? Because if you do the math, like I owe my entire existence to it. Which, like, honestly, it's a hard cross to bear.
You're a lot funnier than you look like you were gonna be.
Yeah,
That's a great thing. That's a really great thing. That's a compliment I don't think I've ever given out on this show. Come up here with like a big bag of shit and like sideways sort of that usually suck, but you guys with numerous punchlines. I got your big Postmates. Fun fact, you can use Sony, get $100 free on Postmates.
Wait, the back.
That's not a good. Let's get to that in a second. Okay. Here. Brandon. Yes, indeed. Well, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
This is time number 6.
This your 6th time ever?
Yeah.
6 times. Wow, so solid for 6 times on.
I moved to LA like 3 months ago, and I'm
From where?
I'm from Cocoa, Denver, Colorado.
Very nice. Heck yeah. You left when they legalized mushrooms because your mission had been accomplished there?
Fuck yeah. I set up like a huge grow room. It's cool.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't hear Joel Byrne. You're hot as fuck, girl.
Heck yeah. So, you just moved here 3 months ago. What's your living situation?
this like semi-racist Bulgarian man.
What's so racist about him? What's his race?
Oh,
Korean?
he's like old. No, he's married to an about the name of me.
Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, that is racist.
You have a rustic smirk face that I enjoy. No, I enjoy. Oh, that's contagious. So when you came up, you just kind of like you like now. It looks like you have fun with it, which is good. That's really important. Is people forget to have fun because it's so nerve-wracking. And you came up and it looked like you were already having fun. So I already immediately held up the thing. I was like, oh, I hope they don't call me. Like the whole time. It's funny.
It seems like you have a real grip. Stand-up comedy. Have you listened to this show for?
Dude, I've been listening to this show on repeat like a crazy person lately because I do stuff for bands and DJs and stuff, and I've toured a lot and done that kind of thing. But I make like video shows, and so what I've made is something for Brian, basically.
Are you gonna pull that out of the bag, or are we gonna use that? All right, let's find out what's in the bag. Welcome to another episode. What's in that bag? Okay. Oh boy, he's pulled out a laptop computer. Okay. Are you about to play a video or something? What's happening here? Oh my God. He has a soundboard, ladies and gentlemen. He has the exact same setup as Red Band. Are you about to try to take Red Band's job from him?
No, I'm trying to get
Look at that. Goodness, amazing. That's beautiful. That's underage, no? Okay. Yeah. Wait a second. That was badass. Whoa. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Well, hey, lady, how about a hand for our It's that easy. Show up every Monday and help us out. Be positive. Be positive on Mondays. Welcome, Brandon Thompson, the Kill Tony family. Badass. How cool was that? It's that easy. It's that easy, people. Want to be part of the fucking family? How about you contribute a little bit?
That is sweet.
It's
going so well, I feel like someone's going to do terrible.
Yeah, who's going to be that person?
If you're out there, don't get too comfortable. You're going to suck.
You are so spot on right now. You are so spot on right now. There's definitely about to be a breach in the momentum. There you go, lady. Can you smile a little bit more like that, please? Your resting bitch face is shocking.
Yeah.
Yes, it's you. Yes. Now, shook yourself. Go on there. Like this a second ago.
Somebody tickle this woman.
This is one angry lady. Oh, look, now she's really angry. Now that I called her out on it, she's yelping now. This fun train moving along. Oh, here we go. Here he comes. Hey, I like that spotlight. Alex Holiday. Here he comes. Wow, it's exciting. One more time for Alex, ladies and gentlemen.
Naturalized. That's fair. I get it. True. I have an Android phone. That means I'm judged by the color of my text phone. Well, not through my messages. Something a little more personal. I've never had anal sex before. Surprising, right? I look like the kind of guy that really. I don't know. I've just never been happy.
There he is. Alice time on the very exciting.
Yeah, so many.
Ray Romano.
Romano in slow motion.
We actually have a little bit of you singing.
Oh God.
You definitely rock that shit. Karaoke, right? If you don't. Oh, yeah, but you can be getting slick karaoke.
Heck yeah. You really never before, huh?
Never.
That's the one to say. Would you like to?
I'm from Venice.
It's on the table. What would you do with this guy if you
Fucking slurp on my shoes to.
yeah.
By shoes, I mean it's nuts.
Joel, you are.
I need hairball medication after this one.
You said no to hog truck Carl.
Before the night ends, could you leave my outgoing machine message? Thank you so much.
What? You're real.
What? Hey, Bob. Hello.
Oh yeah, you're like
You say, hey, you guys.
yeah.
Just fucking do it and come in.
Hey, you guys.
Wow. You are incredible. My goodness. I feel like introduces Red Band.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. Look at you. How old are you?
23.
23, and you look super puberty.
No, sorry, boys.
When did that start? The voice like that? Was it your whole life?
Oh, no, it was immediate. It was like 7th grade, spring break. I left, like, sounding like a small little kid and came back. Sounding like
My God. Did you? Chroma Chris.
You found a machine and wished it big.
Oh, man. So, you're 23 years old. How do you make money? He sounds disappointed.
very proud.
What does your dad do for work?
He owns like a home theater and alarm company. I like him in some which
Theater alarm company. So it's an alarm for the home theater?
Oh, no, alarm, like, basically anything in your house that, like,
Needs an alarm.
Oh my God, I would buy the shit out of you trying to sell me that.
Yeah.
With that fucking voice being like,
imagine if an intruder could get into this house.
I'd be like, give me the premiere package.
Intruder alert.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about recording your own voice for the alarm? Oh, get out of here.
Oh my God, get out of here.
Wow. Not even though it's been 2 months. Incredible. And you're born and raised here in Los Angeles. Incredible. You were raised on Venice or that security system off tonight. Oh, yeah. Do you have a security system? You still live with your parents? No, I'm sorry. Oh, you have your own place.
Yeah, well, I live with the two guys. Every time we're on
Yeah.
Where you pull mattresses out for each other when you're trying to fuck.
we close the doors.
You gotta go to Haley's place.
That's true. So you're 23 years old. What do you like to do for fun? You look like you collect. Yeah. What do you work out at the gym? Your voice box? This guy's trachea does bigger squats than he can. to your throat. Just fucking. Yeah, is your father Bane from Batman? Son, you're one of the dog. Son, you're the man now. Oh, I've accepted the ultimate security system. Well, but sure. Lost it. Good luck, bro. I hit women. You make kombucha. Oh my God. Actually, not surprised. Wow. That's making kombucha. What's that taste like?
You just make tea and leave it in the jar. It's nothing. It's way more impressive than actually just,
I've been paying $6 a bottle for what?
Yeah.
There's something in the water tonight at this show because you also are so young, so new. I don't think you know how funny you are. This is one of your strengths. You're immediately for people, and you're ahead of the game right away.
Yeah, but
I want something.
I don't know, 32 or something like that. I could have said any number. It would have been funny right now. I don't know why. Sal could be any age. He's either 13 or 56. I'm not sure. He's like he's some boss baby. In here tonight, Alex. So much fun. This is your first time on the show, right? Come back, do it again. You want to know more about him? Alex Holiday, everybody. Social media, Mr. Holiday. And Brandon Tom's intern is on Instagram at Sauce Monster, the movie. Don't somebody steal our new intern. Yeah, nobody's going to steal our intern. There's Ryan with his natural fear and paranoia shining through. His bad karma shining. Oh, chills. You just started out of nowhere, you fucking drunk idiot. Oh my God, this guy over here visiting from Indiana, clearly. Wow, there's a mentally retarded man in the audience, everybody.
Alex, you're done. Alex, there's no more from you, Alex.
I'm kidding. That's Cody. Chill out over there. You relax. Until your goddamn name gets pulled out of the fucking bucket. His voice. Cody's voice. Retard strength, everyone. My friend, I didn't talk about him like that. You fucking like, oh my guys. Anyway, I'm stupid retarded. There you go. I pulled another name out of the bucket. Put your hands together for Jason King. Everyone, here we go. This is a crazy show. Everyone's been. So you know you're the one that eats shit. Alright. Guys, recently told on the body of a young Santa Claus. Is the most backhanded compliment you get from a woman, right? Like, season. On the other hand, it's like, oh, you're one kid to get away from a diabetic. Oh, you fat piece of shit. I think I have 2 types of body and spry. Like Star Wars, Lucas. You know, the little shorts. I think I have the upper body, like
modern day George Lucas. Like I had like rich, sad, white guy body, like just yelling about people, like cleaning my leg, like Houdini, clean my leg. Alright guys, that's it for me.
Hell yeah, Jason King. Hell yeah, I love it. I love it. Jason King. This is your first time on the show, right?
It is. I was just getting up to money in my meter. Funny story.
Oh, is that what you Jason King? Or is I call you Drew Scary? Oh,
nice.
Hell yeah.
I only have that kind of money.
Yeah, indeed. What is
Yeah, 2 years.
LA?
Here in LA and Long Beach, in Orange County, when I was in Long Beach. But yeah, 2 years. Lived in K-Town, now I'm in downtown LA. Oh,
What kind of videos do you edit for a living?
I'm a freelance video production editor. Nailed it. I mean, yeah. Homemade stuff and
Funniest home videos.
yeah, masturbation. Funniest master tracks, something from Pornhub.
Yeah. Okay. What else are you into? What do you do for fun?
I just started a wiffle ball league in downtown.
That actually sounds pretty fun.
I get wasted and play wiffle ball in downtown.
That wiffle ball seems like one of the things. These seem like a fun ball. Like I wish I would have thought of that. Because that would have been great. That this week, like if I had a full ball in my head, and then you're like, actually, confirm it.
It's crazy because ball is the only sport I think you play.
Yeah.
He plays croquet. Croquet. Yeah. Yeah, I like wiffle ball. I played racquetball in college.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah, trying to
Party machine. Wiffle ball. What else?
wiffle ball.
You have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Why do I get the feeling that she looks exactly like you?
Don't think about it.
What did,
Correct me if I'm wrong, and I don't mean any disrespect. But you seem like
Love to party. Yeah, love to have a good time. Go out. Yeah, I enjoy.
yeah, you look like you just blew it.
I enjoy. No.
So what does your girlfriend do?
She works at a big company. It's like a car marketing company.
Okay, good enough for me.
Yeah.
Where's her at?
I'm off Tinder.
Whoa, heck yeah.
So it's gonna last. This is the one.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
So you went out on that first date. What'd you guys do?
We went to a bar that's no longer open. Yeah, typical LA. It's called Now Boarding. I don't know if you guys ever went. It was like a 60s airplane. Like Pan Am. It was like Pan Am, but in a bar.
Wait, airplane. I want to be a commercial airline.
No,
Is your girlfriend younger than you?
she's younger than me, yeah.
How much younger?
Uh,
Ballpark it.
no.
Yeah.
Younger than.
Wow. Does it
You're younger, relax. Calm down.
well, you're the one who said it all fucking ominous.
So close. 6 years old.
Wow. So really? Are you?
I'm 24 years old, guys.
Oh,
I'm keeping it young. 24.
It's unbelievable.
You got through that day. That's a joke.
An idiot.
Oh, he was doing a joke. I was doing a bit on the thing.
What a joke. You don't need to do the jokes. Tell the truth. We interview you, you fucking moron.
Oh, sorry.
By the way, I've never met a guy that looks both like Drew Carey and Mimi from the Drew Carey show before. Both.
It's good.
I've never gotten to make that joke before.
Hey, when you go out and pay that meter, check the tread, all right? Check the tread on the tires.
All right, as I leave.
I'm doing all right.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
33. All right, very good. All thought you were 46.
I believe it.
Get it.
I want to start
I see it.
maybe some extra.
Yeah.
Okay, when you're off, these are off, right? Try to deliver the exact same material, just as close to your own regular talking voice and personality as possible. There was a little performance, and then it felt a little bit inauthentic to me, because like you were that I would have enjoyed more, because after I see you talk for sure yourself, I think that's good enough.
I like a little bit more energy.
Yeah, energy was great. You'll have energy, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you have natural energy. Shine. Right?
All right.
That makes sense. So on this show,
I don't know if I remember that.
oh yeah, no. Malcolm has moved on. He's in the new Justin Roiland video game.
Yeah.
Going for our old friend Malcolm, and acquired who seems to be one of the most popular. He's been doing it 12 years. He has a very distinct style of improvisational joke. I don't know how to describe it. He's a very powerful beast of a comedian. He's one of my favorite things in all of comedy. He is performing a brand new minute for you right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the great William Montgomery, everybody. Go. Yeah. No, it's great.
Went to the airport a lot lately, not flying on planes, but stealing people's shit. You're going to Jacksonville. Your bag's not. You're flying in Russia, and I've heard bad things. Your bag's not following. I can't. So it's hard doing cocaine with draft it down in front of the mirror. I can't see his fucking reflection. Hey, Dad, just put it in the tarantula bag.
Hell yeah, William. Another new minute. Did you have something there at the end, or were you just stalling for time with the book you're familiar with? Did you have something you wanted to do?
I just make sure I'm such a huge fan, so I just.
Well,
You
my name is
understand?
Sal is my name, but I appreciate your fandom.
I just remember favorite sketches you did, Pulling Rings over you when you put that tarantula in
sack during Halloween, just all the kids, and you had the tarantula in the sack.
Was that you, Sal? Because sometimes it appears as though he may you.
Yeah, Sal, I think it was in '96 on the show, which started in 2011. 96. Yeah, no, 96 we were hanging out. Yeah. You'll never believe this. Setting tarantula. One day you would. And now I can't believe this. Sal was 23. I was 16. It's so nice seeing you again.
Yeah, you too.
Why didn't
No, we did.
I just haven't seen him this week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we're very good friends. We're both on AOL. We
on Mount 69 at AOL.
right, and you're Pat 106.
So you were not able to sell unit job that you have that you actually work. That truth that you work at a self-storage place.
It is. I couldn't get off. My boss actually watched. I was talking about getting fired. I did fire.
Your boss,
My boss, me calling her a bitch, which is horrible.
You really watched last week's episode. Why?
Which pissed off. Again, last Monday, the great Columbus, who I
Don't tell your boss. Yeah. Because then you can't prohibit you.
She tells her to watch.
She says, bitch, how about it?
Yeah, tell us more.
Yeah, I mean, if she could have only you and it was so fun, just 90s, Atlanta, Georgia, just, yeah, it was hot.
Human too, right?
It was a nightmare of mosquitoes everywhere.
Yeah. Well, we had the deep.
It's dedicated to deep.
Fun fact, William and Mesquite actually know this. He actually bites mosquitoes.
I do. Not a lot of people know this about me. I have really sharp front teeth.
It's actually
Do y'all know what a mosquito sound like? Yeah,
it's the sweet, sweet sound of mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. So William, did you ever find the person's number that offered you a much better paying job? With working your own hours, and you'd be able to give me her number that they come here.
Are you just, man, are you having prayer?
Any chakras,
Yeah,
recurring patterns.
that's good. So you're up late?
I don't have a schedule. I don't. Other than circadian rhythm and shit.
Absolutely, my friend. Well, do you like where you live?
Hell no.
Well,
I'm using this shit. I told you I went bankrupt. COVID just took my business.
what kind of business did you have, Reverend Andrew?
I was at the facility for a while. I just collected rent. I did a lot of things, mergers and acquisitions. I was in the food business, a high-end specialty store. That was a back with music. Natural,
My friend, have you heard about being a podcast?
I told you I'm working on getting some Bible back up on my college. Reformation.
And we're going to review. It's on Jewish mysticism.
Yeah, to me, I mean, I never really caught the Kabbalah because I don't think there is any such thing. It's like hints about the framework of the Bible, but the Kabbalah is embedded in the Bible. Without the Bible, there is no Kabbalah.
Absolutely. Reverend Andrew, can we agree, whether it's religion or science or philosophy, no one truly knows anything?
You know, and you try to bring the world to confidence, like try to swim off. People go, they can't. So you show them metaphors, you show them pictures.
I mean to say,
That's why you're.
Apologies, go ahead.
Like for said, you can't show somebody something they don't already see. It's called a simile. There are levels embedded in power. And whatever level your soul is at, that's all you can see in the world, so that's all you can see in a book that mirrors the world.
I understand that. What I'm trying
vertically, it brings people to horizontally separate.
So let me clarify. Life could be a simulation. These could be hallucinations. It could be
The
reality.
last 6,000 years is a delusional mechanism. Everything people touch it inside out.
Okay.
They reverse cause and effect.
What I'm saying though is, no one can really know anything.
Somebody can.
Okay.
Metaphor.
Okay. I'm saying from an Aristotelian sense, you can't really know. The
Aristotelian? I don't understand. What does that mean?
Aristotle.
Oh, Aristotle?
Yeah.
He's a Greek philosopher. A philosophy can use of technology, but not to understand life. That's garbage anyway, because let's say Plato talks about a cave or a reflection, but he don't tell you how to get a state to see. He doesn't explain the construction of the universe, the place in it, how to change, you go up or down Jacobs, because the first 7 sephiroth is really layers of salt. And then from this, you get the notion it's inversion. The Torah. And a bridge between the two that expands and contracts away from nature. Understand the natural world, the creation. Natural world. Construction of it. You would have come in the Garden of Eden, but that's what you can't really see. The Kabbalah is embedded in the Torah. You can't really practice Kabbalah without the Torah. It's included. It's in kindness, but it's the Bible. Without the Bible, there is no judgment without the Bible to bring it. You understand?
I recognize what you're saying.
Power. Power. The Zohar, the Sefer Torah, this is not the word of God. The Bible has a lot of power. What kind of? I mean, it's interesting. You can't demystify the universe and mystify the natural world and demystify what kind of inside a metaphor. The Bible will mystify the people. You know, in other words, you connect the infinite mind creates and governs existence with the finite. You can't find infinite God. You can't understand God with a
Okay.
You can fit all the finite pieces into infinity. If it's inverted, the Torah envelops all of creation, natural things. The Torah, you need the Torah to receive the world. How do you receive the world without the Torah? The natural world automatically. How do you receive it without the Torah? That's why there is no embedded in.
Certainly. It builds on itself.
Right?
Kabbalah builds on Talmud. Talmud builds on Torah.
See, how could you receive the world without the
Built on it.
the framework of the metaphor, the covering. In other words, Freud said you can't show the patient something they don't already see. Show them a picture, and whatever they see in the picture, that's the level they're at. A physiological change, that's all they can see. That's what horizontally, that's doctor. All they can do is spin their transmission. The Merkaba, there's 7, there's 10-speed transmission in your soul. Wherever you're stuck, that's it. Without changing the quality of blood, you can't hear. You know, as you go up Jacob's ladder, you see further and further and further. You see what it is. And in other words, you see Noah.
Sure.
Noah, it means consolation.
Right.
So he took fork, goat wood, cotton, and he floated above to the high, to Ararat. Right? But this wasn't the world to come. This wasn't the God reason. Because he was a just named law. How to bring the God to the world to come. But how to bring heaven and earth, but the people, they can receive it in that form to create it, but they can have a taste of it in a metaphor. They can see a picture of it. But the meaning of the picture is the level that they're at that they see the like fruit of gold. will agree. For the
I understand what you're saying. No, what means comfort relation of
it's
things.
comfort or consolation,
Okay.
which both are the same for all types of purposes. A comfort in times of evil times, or a consolation. You have the garden of Eden. You don't have the garden of Eden anymore because of the made world destroyed that. It destroys nature. It's
Yes. Now,
like another self-destruction. Every head is self-destruction biologically, environmentally. A man-made society going on opposite. God, you need the Bible, the bridge that you know.
Reverend Andrew.
People are going this way, and nature's going bridge. The world's moving away from itself. You got. What do you want to add?
Have you ever thought?
Well, people have been telling me the right for.
And why haven't you?
Because it's from that.
Okay, we know this, but you.
Yeah, and number one.
Sure.
Books that are perfect, and there's a book that's perfect. It's called the book. What am I going to write? How would I write? You can understand. You see it already. You don't see it already. You're not going to understand. That's why you tell fairy tales to kids because they can't understand. Enjoy the story, and as they they'll understand. Like later, this is how the deep understand cause and effect. You know. It's hard to write. Is very few people the right height, you know, the Bible. These books in there, but what do you say about this chat GPT?
Have you ever used?
A little thing. How to use it in a little bit. Like I pulled some. And as an example, like maybe if I should have been Ezekiel Brad would sponsor a show, right? This is
Right. And not just a show, but on an ongoing basis. They'll say, you know, every to your show, and all you have to do is,
how many followers you have, right?
well, of course, but if you don't have anything to do but live stream, so you can get viewers. And plus, you're an older internet, people are going to flock to you because not many people with your knowledge are going to be live streaming their life. And you can do this for free, and it's fun, and it would allow you to occupy your time. Now, I'm sure you're saying, okay, how much does it cost? $0. It's the same amount for what you're doing right now. As long as you have internet and a device, it will cost you nothing. And I'm sure you're saying, okay, what do I need to do? You have to create some accounts, connect them. You want to stream, forces you to stream. You might say, well, what if one day I want to stream for 15 hours straight or 20 hours straight?
You know what? You don't want to do that. You don't want to do it. You know why? Why do they call it a custom business? I'll tell you what. You get people accustomed to coming. You don't want to expend resources to get people accustomed. Be there, and then put that effort to bring them there, and they're not there.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but you could also you
want to get them accustomed to coming.
I get that.
You know what I mean? And build them up. You don't want to lose that.
I get you whatever topic it is you want. You could have a guest on. That could be an hour show or whatever you want it to be. But then pre-show where you can talk with your audience, and a post-show, you can also levels where people will pay a little bit to be able to communicate with you, to have special access. This is what influence, and you could be a viral influence. Mind is sharp, and you're an intelligent individual. Yes, algorithms. Algorithm.
Algorithm.
Yes, that's okay. Yeah, so
Going viral.
and they have certain things that they like to push, and the same things of your day are the same things that work today. Women, that works really well. However, unique people work too. Nobody is really at streaming if they're over 60. So you'd be a perfect example of someone who could go viral because you're unique. You have, but nobody.
In the spirit, I mean,
I agree with you. And in the mind, very sharp.
the universe is I'm not ready. I want to put in your body. Direct, you know.
Yes, I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying. I'm not.
What I'm saying is, a youth, an old man, an ancient man, different.
I agree with you.
Medically, spiritually, and there is chronologically. You know,
I agree with you. I'm saying to you,
when it's called age soft or when you're born again and God comes. channel, the Torah. So the channel that this, you see, they call it, they separate, you know, like the Hamdalah, separate the Sabbath already from the Sabbath. Others come 6 days, you know, the 6 separate.
Of course.
But it carries over. You know, in other words, you get an extra soul on the Sabbath, but that soul carries over into the weekend, and you come back to get refreshed. But
So if it's of interest to you, it would take you about an hour.
I
So-
looked at a YouTube video.
So I'm gonna tell you,
platform that brings you to all the podcasts.
it's known as multi-streaming. To do it now, but I'm the perfect person to help you with this because right now I'm live on 20 different streams. I'm everywhere, and that's what you, in my opinion, you want to do too, because you want to give yourself the biggest net with which to catch an audience. Why just be in one person's Discord or one person's call? Everybody. So there are 4 big platforms that you want to create an account on. You don't have this right now, but I'm saying it just planting a seed. Twitch, Rumble, and everybody's on. 90% of gamers are on those 4.
YouTube,
Rumble,
let me write this down.
sure. I can send it to you as well.
Rumble with a G?
Rumble with an R. Like, let's get ready to rumble. RUMBLE.
YouTube?
Yes. YouTube, Rumble,
with R?
yeah.
Rumble?
Twitch,
What's the other one?
TWITCH. The final one is Kick, KICK. YouTube is world. YouTube number 2 website in the world, second only to Google. But Google is owned by a company called Alphabet, and Alphabet owns both Google and YouTube. If YouTube infinitely. Years from now, people can watch this Rumble. Rumble is a new one, but it allows you to save indefinitely. Twitch is the third one I mentioned. It only saves for 7 to 14 days, but it has a lot of people on it. It's mostly for gamers, but there are also people who stream outside and some other things. And then the final one that I mentioned is Kick, and that's an up-and-coming one as well, and that one saves for 30 days. So you get what you'll do is you'll most likely, if you want to do this, there is a platform mentioned and a account, and you'll connect them all. And then when you go live on, go ahead.
What is it called?
It's called Rumble Studio. Yes,
And that's a connector.
it's
It connects YouTube and Twitch.
that's exactly right. And it's all for free. you go live, you'll be live on 4 different platforms at once instead of just one. It's all in one. And
Also, chat.
yeah,
All 4.
all 4 of them are in there. Yes. And so back to them, and if someone types you on YouTube, you're able to type to them, and it goes. Same with Twitch, same with Rumble. Now, there are other social media platforms. I wouldn't worry about those right now. Once you get these 4 down, this is 90% of the market. These 4 down, then you have a choice. You can say, well, I really like this. I like having people who are listening to me. I can ask them about their day if they're asking about my day. And I want to do that podcast at night when I get the most amount of people in my stream. So I'm going to live podcast, or I should every night. I'm going to make people aware wherever you are, Eastern time, 6 p.m. Eastern time. I'm doing a podcast. If you want to be on my podcast, send me a message. If you want to listen to the podcast, you can listen to it every night at 6 p.m. or once a week, 6 p.m. And then what you do?
What?
Go ahead.
My mind. Is like, let's say, friends, people who are, understanding Israel, the Jewish people. So Christian,
The pro-Zionist continue.
Constituency. So to bring following, get following to bring theology. Let's say when I get a abilities in with that following.
Absolutely. That's how it works.
Zion.
That's how it works.
Zion. Yeah.
Absolutely. So
we're on the same page, and also products, like promotional products, clothing, hats,
absolutely. So that's what is merchandise, and that's really easy to do now. Basically, what we'll do, you get all your accounts set up.
Pretty good with symbolism. Pretty good with it.
Excellent. So then you can tell ChatGPT or whatever to say, I want it to be a circle, or I want it to be a square, or I want it to be red and blue, or what type. Exactly. Excellent. Excellent. So then what you do?
Drop shipping.
Yeah, I do know what drop shipping is.
Is that a good way to do something?
It is, but that's a different thing. That's not what you're going to be doing. If you want to do that, we can help you with that. But what you're going to be doing and all of that, you don't have to hold on to all. So what you do, there are companies out there that you create a merchandise store, and whenever anybody orders their stuff, let's say they buy a T-shirt for $20, and the company gets $10 of it, but you don't have to host anything. You don't have to create. They do it all for you, and they ship it out. So it's just money that goes in your bank account.
Yeah, that would be good.
That's the way to do it, as opposed to and worry about sizes. You don't want to run a store.
I'm gonna let you in on something.
Sure.
I can't, since your income, while insurance is paying for,
Basically, not for profit. Yeah.
Not-for-profit, yeah. So I was thinking I should set something like that up so the public owns it. I don't have it for the public benefit. Unless I pay myself a salary, I don't have income. So I keep the insurance paying for this place until I have enough coming in to get out of here.
That's exactly right. Yeah, you basically create a non-profit trust and have all of the finances go to the, exactly 501c3. Have all the profits go to that. They're not going in your bank account, so no issues with insurance. And then when you want, you can have the trust pay out for whatever you may need, like a house or like a car.
You know, be conducive to promoting, that it was set up for education or merchandising promotion. Zionism.
Absolutely.
In other words, anything because I
Yes.
can spend the money on what I
Agreed.
and
Agreed.
I also give tax deduction to put the money into it.
Oh, a big part of it. Yes, that's true. So that's a little down the line to start
Yeah.
with just creating the accounts. And
Not the good, yeah, sure.
I
Not
mean,
the economy,
exactly.
people into it.
Exactly. And so if it's of interest to you, it'll take you about an hour. And I can walk you through it. You would create a YouTube account, and is that something you want to do?
Yeah, in the very near future, I have to do this. Yeah.
Okay. So if you don't want to do it now, that's okay. But when you want to do it,
Well, now, I kind of exhausted on that clear head.
that's okay. You know I share my life. So whenever you have time, you come in here, walk you through it.
And anything, help each other out.
Absolutely. We're friends. That's what friends do.
Brother.
Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely, my brother.
What's your name, bro?
Yeah, that's my last name. It's my past. So
Some people Angel Brown. My mother's maiden name.
Of course, I know exactly who that is. The Seagram's company.
Brother, Birthright Israel had a partnership, Bronford, Rothschild, Bronford,
Right.
It's a funny thing.
Seagram's. That's like the most.
Point when controlling interest of Standard Oil, General Electric.
The most powerful family in Canada. Most powerful family in Canada.
Pretty much, yeah.
Absolutely, I'm very familiar. Okay, absolutely. So, okay, so your
Actually, I was just looking into it. They collected billions of dollars of Nazi gold.
certainly. So your mother is Jewish, right? So then you're Jewish. So why don't you identify as Jewish?
Why do I take you? You sure?
Yeah. No. 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 You don't. You don't. You don't. No. No.
My mother's milk. No. If I shit in the congregation, I'm basically boiling in my mother's milk.
There. But then we are brothers.
The words, when you sit there and you're just hearing an echo back milk,
Okay, okay.
You're part of a congregation, but you're on the wrong side of the fence.
I understand. Okay, so you have a plan.
And I tried. That's why I tried to forget the Torah from my life. Now, God, it really means that this is what you got to do. Why don't I identify as Jewish? Because there's too many. It turned into too much of a bureaucracy.
That's religion. That's religion.
I mean, you know, teach the Kabbalah. You go think about it. You wanna raise up Yeshua. You know, nobody's gonna stop you. They'll accept it. But when it comes to Orthodox Judaism, they're not going to accept you unless you go through all their qualifications and etc. You know what I mean?
I understand. Okay, so
If you came, like in other words, if it came to a Catholic church, you got to go to the Vatican and do that. But when it comes to like just preaching Yeshua, and, they accept it. Nobody's going to stop you.
I understand. You like the freedom.
It's fine for the parishioners. It's fine for the Kashiva for 10 years. More than that.
You like the freedom of the shul, and I understand that.
No, it's not. Go to shul. If I go to shul, I got God. I don't need God. I got God.
Okay.
I need among the people the way to live. They need to borrow. They need to borrow. You need to get what they have to live. It's like a male-female relationship. It's each in its mind and finite mind, and it's the
Okay.
New Testament. It says you should have been cheated by now, but now you need.
Okay.
In other words, it says milk is for baby. The milk of the word is for babies. I need material support. They need spirituality. Understand?
Yeah. I understand.
To be honest, that's what it is. I say to go to shul.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not asking you to.
I burn like incense.
Sure. Do you have a Gmail account?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Do you want to work on your logo right now? It's really easy. It's the first step.
Well, roll it around a little bit.
Here's what you do. I mean, literally, all you have to log into your Gmail, and then you type in Gemini.google, Gemini, Gemini. Let me see if it's that.
What kind of logo? See, there's only 50 million Jews, 3 million Jews.
I understand. I understand. So what you can do is you can ask it to give you a few different choices.
Options in the logo.
Yeah. So just log in. I would stick. If I were you, I would stick with traditional Tanakh. So log into your Gmail.
You have the Orthodox Jews that aren't coming here yet.
I'm not going to necessarily push you away. that you're a Bronxman.
The Orthodox Jews.
Okay, so that's 10% of 10% of all of Jews aren't going to pay attention to you. Big whoop. No big deal.
And then all Jews.
Spirituality.
I'm not doing first of all Jews a favor by leaving out.
Okay. Do you know what a Hamsa? Do you know what a Hamsa is? It's the hand with Hamsa.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's ugly because that's
This is not up my This is just it's not this is doesn't have broad appeal. It doesn't have mass appeal. You know what I mean?
no, because it's recognized. It's recognized by Muslims. It's recognized by Christians, and it's recognized by Jews. It's a symbol of spirituality.
Yeah, no, I know what.
Okay. I mean, you could just have a. You could just even have a book, just a book. Open up.
Because this is all Bible.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Open up your browser.
See, my point is, when they focus, we talk about barriers, right? You had like what? You had the Roman, the Greco-Roman Empire. You had Spartans. You had the Romans. If you offended Rome, they cut off your face and put you in a burlap bag with wolves, crucify you, throw you in the water. Right? Wolves in the burlap. These were barbarians. You had artillery, hard. You had as far as these were animals, all right, gods that rose and conquered, and all they did was focus on the death of Jesus, like Mel Gibson, Christ, like a horror movie from the unkosher meat, discharging horror, and they turned the Garden of Eden into a slaughterhouse. Instead of focusing where you practice the Jewish house in the 613 commandments, and the word became flesh, tabernacled among us, your world.
Okay.
They want to learn the Torah. Compared to what? How many Jews?
30,000, 30 million probably.
13 million. What?
It depends. I mean, do you want to look at secular Jews? Do you want to look at the diaspora? Do you want to look? But
all right, so how many? You got a couple. You got a few million.
Oh yeah, less than 30 million.
Compared to what? 2.5 billion Christians.
Okay.
That want to learn about the.
Okay.
And they have this Noahide thing. I don't go for that because why not just be Jewish? Why not just Jewish? I think that's a big subversion. How many intermarriages are there? If you don't accept it into marriage, then you lose. Not only do you not gain two, you lose interest.
Exactly, it's assimilation. Okay.
Intermarriage between intermarriage and these Jews, Jesus, and all this, I mean, the richness of the Jewish, like Chabad Judaism is, undeniable, but it's too good that there's not enough. People, like the people there, it's tied you in. They don't let you make a living.
Okay. Reverend
They don't
Andrew.
let you stir the people up. They don't let you. They don't let you stir up their ruach hakodesh.
You want to make a logo and you want to start your channel and everything, you come in here and we'll do it. Got a deal?
Hey, you want to see something?
Show me what you
My
want.
grandmother, you know what a needlepoint is, right?
Of course.
I got these hanging on the wall here. My grandmother made these like 100 years clay. Did you see the Western Wall?
Yeah.
Let me get my.
I can see it.
Needlepoint. They're really beautiful, but there's one with Moses with the type of man that is doing a lot of my one with the Western Wall. I mean, it's more broad than a hops, you know, what is all she can be.
Whatever you want. Then use your
I like segulas like that, you know, but
then use your grandmother's needlepoint.
I'll show you. I don't know, should I use the name Robin? It's not my name. It's my mother's name.
That's okay. It's a family name.
My grandfather is not a Jewish from what I said. But no reason. I'm looking for you here so I can show you.
I'll send you a message. I just sent you a message. I sent you a message.
Yeah, so it came up. It's my workshop.
Correct.
Not the camera.
What do you want to? I don't understand.
I want to show you what?
Oh, okay. And send it to me.
Oh, that's better right there. Yeah.
Look at your messages in Discord. I sent you a message. It says hi, and you just respond to it. And you just respond to it with that picture. No. I do, but go to the one that I sent. Yeah, not that one. Don't one. I sent you a message at 2. Okay, so this one says hello. So then you should see the plus. Do you see that I said hi, hello? Okay. Do you see there's a plus sign in the bottom left?
Now it disappeared again.
That's okay. I sent another one. So it says hi. Do you see there's a plus sign in the bottom left? Click that. Message request. Press accept. No, don't press spam. What are the options? Okay, just read them to me.
Message of request, spam, and in message request 1, case 1, the patient, and then it says, Rab, we got whatever go, next, and then underneath, hi.
Great.
So,
Now, can you respond?
no, it's not this one.
Okay.
Maybe because you didn't accept the friend request. I don't know what that
No, it's not because of that. To let you know. Okay. Okay, I see why. You see a check mark next to my name 1 minute ago? Press the check mark.
Oh, okay. So that's it. No, sorry.
No worries at all. Technology's not easy.
What?
No worries at all. Technology's not easy. Okay, beautiful. Okay. So watch how fast we're going to do this.
Number one, I'm not fluent in Hebrew.
That's okay.
I need a concordance.
You don't have to be.
No, I'm not fluent in traditional Jewish congregations would accept. That's why if I did be strictly Jewish, I would be all. But when you bring Christianity into it, there's a lot of room. This is a way to bring the Israel. Back to Israel. It's back, friend.
You're saying
But go.
your
This is the
Go
real
to-
Kabbalah.
go 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 back to
Gollum.
calm down and listen to me. Go to your messages in your phone. I just sent you a logo. In the same message that you there's a picture. It's of your grandmother. It's your grandmother's niece of Moses.
Right.
Now, say, Rabbi, I don't gold. I want it in blue, and purple, whatever. I want the text to be different, whatever. But I'm just saying it's a start. So you think about what you want. It doesn't have to be that, but I think it's a really beautiful thing that you go to your family, that you have this needlework of your grandmother, obviously deeply Jewish, and it's part of your logo. So you think about this, Baruch Hashem. Things I'm going to address. I'm working on rods.
I'm going to go to sleep. When I get up tomorrow, I'm going to think about this. Think about the logo. I'm going to think about how to design this Judeo-Christian, not a reformation, but a renaissance. Because I'll give you an example.
Please.
In Canada last week, there were 60,000 Native Americans. The name of Yeshua, a rabbi did the priestly blessing. I did it with, the Temple Institute.
Of course.
They're working on rebuilding the temple.
Of course.
These more groups of people that in Israel, there's a big rip coming. We need Christian back. The United States, back in Israel. Israel, but Christian majority. You know what I mean?
Yes.
There's about 2.5 billion Muslims and about Christians.
Correct.
And the civilizations are coming to a clash. Israel is in the middle. You see this Huckabee. See what's going on with Iran. You see, potentially, the battle of Gog and Magog in the future.
Certainly. Certainly, I'm in agreement with you.
Yeah. So, that's a big part of the reason why. Number one, the marriages. Two, to have them as Jews instead of losing them. Number one. That,
idea of this, just believe and, you have to understand this is Kabbalah, 613 bugs and sinews in your body and the word become flesh. So this, really, I mean, the manifest the golem. Manifest the golem to protect the Jewish people. Pull it out of the Torah. This is not we built the golem. And just believes in, we cope with the protect us.
I agree. All right. You said you're going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you got a logo that we're going to, and you got a plan. You go to bed and come back when you're ready, okay?
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Reverend Andrew. Or
Sweet dreams.
take care, Reverend Bronfman. Excellent. Peace out.
Maybe I call myself Rabbi better than Reverend.
What makes you happy?
God.
Yeah,
God and people.
absolutely.
Love God with all your heart. Your neighbor with all that you know. Because what makes me happy to be a people, but it's very lonely there.
You want to be a rabbi? Do you want to be a rabbi? Are you going to teach?
Christians call me Reverend, and then preacher. A lot of the Christians call me Rabbi. So a lot of these Protestants, they want to learn.
Okay, at the very heart,
They know Jesus.
you think about the title you want, whatever. What?
I grew up half like that.
What about professor? Professor.
Like a Bible scholar. No, I don't like professor because there's no institute, there's no college.
Okay.
Either rabbi or rabbi. There is the change like a rabbi is teacher.
Rabbi is teacher. All rabbi means is teacher.
Professor, yeah, that could be good.
You think about it. You sleep on it. You come back and we'll talk.
Experience.
Yeah.
Champ is
Okay.
the champ here.
They're more experienced in the public. You probably
The champ is here.
Okay. Just one moment, right there.
If you don't get them in, you can't. If you don't go to Hebrew, you would have a more audience. So you have to speak English because.
Of course. Of course. Reverend Andrew, you get your sleep, and we'll work on everything tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. God bless you.
God bless you too. Baruch Hashem. Oh, look at this little bitch. 2:50 in the morning comes.
With over, I saw Reverend Andrew here, and you guys have one-on-one conversation.
Yeah.
Talking.
I know that. He finally let me get some words in tonight, and we got into his family history. That man is Jewish. His mother is Jewish. His grandmother's Jewish. He showed me a needlepoint of his grandmother of the Ten Commandments and the Western Wall, and I said, "What in the world are you doing, practicing any kind of non-Jewish It's a long story, but I'm like, okay, fine. But we're gonna get that guy into live streaming, and I think he's gonna.
That guy's he's like a super Jew. He's super Jewish. Oh, I guess pretty Jewish on this.
Okay, I'm glad that we have a banking the decisions on a Jew and who's a super Jew. Anybody who talks about a Messiah being Jesus is not a super Jew. So that takes him out of the running for super Jew immediately. About is, hey, he is a New York, Brooklyn person of Jewish ancestry. Is your stereotypical Jew. Nevertheless, we made him a logo. I can't stand his Reverend Andrew though, because he's not. It's just he's so stereotypically Jewish. When he came in, my Judar was off the charts. That here's Reverend Andrew because I don't believe that, and his mother, they're Bronfmans. That's that thing we were talking about the other Canadian Jew. And he's like, by that, I go by whatever you want. Can I go by rabbi? If you're a teen, you can. I mean, it's not that you've made smicha, but what? Man's got another 10 years. If he's lucky, I'm not going to be anyone to discredit him. But if he's going around talking Messiah, I can't, in good conscience, have a rabbi. Not at least within my realm. But are you just doing everything you can to blow?
Synonymous with
Christianity. No, Christianity. On like a jackass.
That was a good transition.
I don't need it to be good, bad, or
different. Called 4 out of 6 games.
4 then. I'll take let's see here. 5 out of 4, 5 out of 9. All I want to know.
Yeah, that's a lesser ratio than 4 out of 6.
Riser.
So, yes,
Riser.
Basically admitting that I'm the better mini golf player.
No, I'm not.
Live.
Riser, you have patience. Riser, Riser, you have an invitation.
All right, one second.
All right.
Aren't you supposed to be patient?
I don't have to be patient. I have shit to do.
Does the Jewish religion preach anything about being patient?
Yeah.
I mean, most of the time you are a very patient guy, and you can like literally just
to some extent
and hear and give them like respect and patience.
But the term,
but then when it comes to
the term
golf notification,
the term patience is a virtue. Is more of a Christian dialect, but that's fine. I can tell you this. I'm waiting, and in the meantime, I'm going to tell you some stories. Are you ready for some stories? I'm waiting.
All right. Yeah, just hold. Give me literally 1 sec.
Okay. So, William Montgomery was mentioned on yesterday's Kill Tony that he's going through a family tragedy, and that's why he hasn't been on. That's all the update that we have. Live stream. And my question was, do you have and Kick that you're live streaming on YouTube? And he said, I'm just a YouTube thing right now, but I'm not necessarily going to go, but we're just figuring it out. It's like, no, wait. he fucking answered me. And he did this live stream, Riser, and it was the best 1 hour live stream I've ever seen of his, like with anybody.
Who was on the live stream?
He was just answering questions of the audience.
Is Doug even like a word? Like, if you're digging a hole, like I dug a hole, not holes.
Yeah, it's like, no.
Wow. No, I'm just. How do you get by? How that is? Wait. Settings? Oh. And range.
Why would you say that the game is rigged so early? You don't even know what happened with William Montgomery. This was the first time I've ever been ever been able to outlast Reverend Andrew, because he just this is what people go through with me. I was like, stop. You think cheese a good thing to play?
I should have just. Well. Terrible. Terrible choice.
The way Jimmy was kind of a figure before. I don't. He um he is able to use technology pretty well, which is. No. Oh, wait. I didn't pass. Give it back to me. Apologies. No, I don't. I'm swapping. Oh, it. I thought it. Okay.
Wow. Feedbacking. It's cool.
Did you like that?
Um,
You used the blade there?
yeah, because I don't know if you can tell I'm getting stuck with every single U on the board. Apparently. Files. Well,
You're up, big.
Amir.
Yeah, I played Amir. Do you have a problem with it? Do you think it's one of the greatest words you've ever seen? That's not a word, so stop. Just telling you right now, it's not even cool that I'm with that. It's kind of, think that was cool?
It was pretty cool. I think Reverend Andrew would say that it's cool.
Do
Good.
you want to suck this man off?
What the fuck?
Why do you think that he would be good?
Now we should get him addicted to travel.
Okay, that's a good thought.
So I played a better one.
Divot? You want to play Divot?
Divot. Yep. The golfing word. I've never heard of it. What the fuck? That should have been worth like 180 points.
G? That's not a word.
Oh, that's a fucking word.
Yeah, it is a word.
That's so weird. That was a word. Scrappo is a word.
Did you say Scrapple's a word?
Chapo.
Chapo? A perfect opportunity strike, like a cobra. I'm giving you the perfect setup. It just doesn't get any better. And he plays the mask. You're welcome.
Oh. This one's gonna be a big one.
No. I don't need it to be a big one. This motherfucker
It
comes
is
in.
over because they fucking don't give me any stupid words.
It is over. That was. How many things are left?
4.
Are you serious? Just 4?
Yeah.
This motherfucker has the Q. And the Z. Folks, he wants to riser.
Suck.
That's not my fault.
It's not my fault either.
And you got like all the S's. This mother has the Z.
No matter if they give you dog shit tiles that you literally can't play a word of.
He has the Q.
You had the X and the J.
It's not even at all from even. Has the Z and the Q. This motherfucker
literally does not matter if it's like.
You have the Z and the Q. And the Q. I got Z, I got Q. Fortunately, I didn't get double. Fortunately, I did not get double blanked.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Folks, Riser could make one of the great comebacks in the history of the game right here. I want him to.
Really fucked me with the 0 vowels. Can't really do much here.
Champion.
Not even the best of the best could do anything.
The champ is here. And they give you.
I don't think you really are not grasping that the sequel.
I understand it because I usually get.
I don't think you do.
Just made sure not to play anything that allowed you to Q or the Z. Is very strategic thing. Champ is here.
That was absolute trash.
The champ is here.
Trashiest tiles.
Dog, they gave you the Z and they gave you the Q.
No, it just doesn't matter if you got the Z and the Q at the end. There's literally no.
Losing mini golf now?
I send it to you because I'm sick of getting shit files.
Please send it to me. I'm waiting. I still don't have a. Are you gonna send it to me?
I sent.
Today on my podcast one today, but you shouldn't come until Thursday.
How do you?
Out east.
All right.
You're up, big dog. You see how quick I am? I wouldn't go there if I were you. Live? That's garbage. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. That's a word.
Trainer?
No, I'm not even gonna bring you into my.
Trainer?
I'm not even gonna bring you into my world.
Trainer is not a word.
Yeah, it is. Don't you know what a word is and what a word is not? I determine what's iCarly.
It's not an official word.
It should be. You and I both know, in all honesty, that should be. I'm not even to you when you use words because what you say doesn't make sense. It doesn't even make sense in the iCarly universe. I know that it doesn't make sense in the iCarly universe. Miranda Cosgrove knows it doesn't make sense in the iCarly universe. Reverend Andrew knows it doesn't make sense in the universe, in the iCarly universe. You want to play loot?
What the fuck?
You want to play loot? He wants to play Star? This motherfucker wants to play Star? This motherfucker wants to play Star?
Oh,
That's garbage.
I don't know. Don't really have a choice though. Come back tomorrow. Not a word. Come back.
You're up, big dog. Gloom? You want to play Gloom? You think to play?
No, it's a pretty good solid word. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I am fucking serious.
This fucking is absolute garbage. Jesus Christ. Really? That. And of course you have a fucking eye. Wow. Joke.
What's so funny about it? Your
Damn
jokes
it,
are.
a joke.
Why? Why do you say?
I don't have to explain the fresh to you.
My question to you is, what makes you joke?
Wow.
$35 points, Rex.
Cold scheme. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How many things are remaining?
If you remember what I said, but it's like,
Dude, I was
I'm
the
just gonna ask me during my back when you text me. You can ask during your turn.
Okay, how many things are left?
8 tiles. Fuck. Stupid. Glib. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, my fucking whatever. Oh yeah, I need it back. I need it back. Fuck.
Motherfucker had the. You had the J. You had the X, the U and the Z.
No, you had the Z.
I am.
All your tiles were equivalent to a double blank.
ETA.
Estimated time of arrival.
That's
Oh, no way. I could actually eventually make the Chris come back. Oh, I almost came back.
you didn't need to come back. You had the J, the Q, the X, dog, and a blank, like dog. Are you ready to lose a mini golf? Yes or no? I'll wait.
More literati.
Dog, do I have to send it? Do you want to send
You send it. Like I didn't up. They're just handy.
What are you even talking about? Have all the easier Q's. Give me your blanks. Give me your S's. Give me your C's. Give me your X's. Give me your J's.
Wow. How the fuck was that worth so much?
Your score.
every time.
And you're gonna bitch and moan about it.
And because you bitch and moan about every single thing too. So, are you fucking serious?
Dog, you're giving you every cueing me. You dummy.
No word.
Toys is nerd. It's what I have. It's like Grace Under Fire, baby.
No, it's not. Nope, no Zod today. No Zod today, folks. Can't play Zod today.
How many things remain?
Rage quit. Rage quit. Fuck. That was good.
Thanks,
Even though it's not a word.
Yeah, it is. It means to talk.
That Ned, are you serious?
Blank. This game's over.
And wearing what the fuck? Fuck off. So trash.
I didn't get a single S this game.
This game's over. I decided to curse me at the end. They
Are you fucking serious?
3 in a row, baby. What do you mean you weren't gonna win?
I just had like two I's, two U's, an E, and a G.
Dog. I got 0, not a single S.
Last scam on 50.
I got Jade. I got Q. I got Z'd. And I got still the champ. Did I make it for you? Do I control the clock? Yes or no? I'll wait.
You do.
You think I control the clock? Do you know that I'm the champ? In the
Reverend and talk to you for 4 hours, so I have to leave, and then that conversation will end at like 3 a.m.
baby.
Whatever.
No
one cares about that game.
You lost 3 in a row.
At least with mini golf and carom, it's 100% skill. That is just.
Okay, are you ready to play mini golf? And it's 100% skill. Whatever gets some advantages on some holes. Just depending. Do you want to play mini golf? And so I can show you what real skill looks like? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Dog.
You can send me the.
This game is. We shouldn't. You know I'm gonna win. It's over. This game is over. Over.
Why didn't it go?
Dude, you fucked me. That's actually the most shot I've ever seen.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, do it.
Over.
How did you do it, Literati?
What? Of the night. My brain is asleep. So that doesn't matter.
How did you do it, Literati?
A game of real skill. A game that requires legitimate skill. You can just chuck that in the water. You can just chuck it straight into the water. Yeah, that's dog shit.
How did you do it, literati?
Game. Look. We're playing mini golf. A game that requires skill.
That's a dog shit shot.
Oh, this shot. Oh, I just. Yeah, fuck. Alright. Oh, I just saw that. Nice.
Do you recognize that it's tied?
I taught you that shot.
You didn't teach me anything, dog.
Legitimately, you played.
I didn't plagiarize shit, dog.
Do it.
Referencing?
Do it.
Oh, my finger slipped.
What was the point of that?
My finger slipped.
Oh my god. Fuck.
What are your thoughts on my shot? You need one of the greatest shots in the history of the game right here. You need to bounce it off the pinwheel. No way, get out of here with that. That's like Carly logic. That's like Carly physics. Nope. Nope, son, you're done.
Holes in a row. Nice. Oh, here we go. Well, let's see you pirate my technique on this one. Guarantee. Guarantee you pirate my technique on this one. Yep. 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 Let's see it, Mr. Pirate. Wow. Wow. Copyright infringement. Plagiarization.
That took.
This hole is never going to be the same now. And it's such a terrible hole once you figure it out. It takes no skill.
If I make this, do you recognize that I'm guaranteed to tie? Do you recognize
that you literally plagiarized?
Do you recognize that I am guaranteed to tie?
My technique on this hole?
Guaranteed to tie, son. Guaranteed to tie.
Guaranteed. Pirate Bay. You Pirate Bay my technique. What are you? That's not in the water. It's so bad.
I think it was one of the great plays in the history of the game. This fucking ball is gonna.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Oh no, I just let you water bomb me. Fuck. That was a mistake. But I can water bomb you.
I don't think so. This ball's gonna fuck me.
Wow, wow, wow. I win.
I win.
I won.
I'm undefeated today, dog.
I literally just beat you.
You didn't. We just tied.
No, you.
Okay, that's a cool story. You take all my techniques. Are you gonna go? Dude, your techniques are dog shit. And this is one of them. That's a bad shot. That's already one of the worst shots I've ever seen.
Well, you're just like techniques are. Okay, so now I have to hit an amazing little block shot.
Maybe the best shot we've ever seen on this hole, son.
Looking too good right now. Oh. Lock in. Oh! My technique is so good I can hit trash shots and still prevail. That technique sucked.
You know that was one of the best shots you've ever seen. Short.
This is going in the hole. You just bounced it off the back hole, probably.
I don't care. Do you know what the score literati was? You're stealing my strategy. You stole my strategy.
Oh.
Stop.
Get behind.
You could water me.
Yeah, I could. Want me to?
Yes.
I know this is the same shot.
Water bump me. You don't have the balls. You don't have the skill. Are you going to go? Water bump me. Shots we've ever seen. Yes.
Oh yeah, then
You don't have the balls nor the skill. I'm good at back holes right here. I'm gonna win this hole.
I'm guaranteed to win.
No, you're not.
I'm guaranteed to win.
No, you're
It's
not.
over for. It's over.
You're the one who rage quit FO. Dog, you add all the S's, you double blank to me,
This is no one cares about literati. My game sucks.
You
You
love
don't
it.
play me in chess because you're literally afraid.
I'm not.
Get in
Oh.
there. There. Fuck.
It-
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You're who? Thank you. The champ is here. The champ is here. It's over. Ring the bell.
Doug.
The champ is here.
Doug. 3 straight mini golf. 3 straight literati games.
I won 3 in a row yesterday.
Doug, you didn't win 3 literati games in a row.
Thank you.
Doug, you didn't win 3 literati games. I'm sending you an invite right now and we'll whoop your ass.
I don't give a shit. Fucking.
I don't give a shit that you don't give a shit. I need food. You can talk about anything but the player in the kid.
No,
2.0.
it's not. Can I talk about Shab Show?
It is. Anything to do with Brendan Schaub, we not talk about.
Well, Brendan Schaub just said that he's going to step back from the Golden Hour. Can I talk Golden Hour?
If it is at all in any form related to Brendan Schaub, we cannot talk about that.
Can we talk about?
Is that something that Brendan Schaub commentates?
No, Joe Rogan does. Dude, you don't even know. This weekend, they're having the UFC fight on the White House lawn. Do you even know?
I don't support violence. Neither should you.
You don't like the UFC?
No, this people get like CTE and then later in life probably have like
Tendons. So that's you're gonna tell me pickleball is not good for your it's good for your joints and that it doesn't cause long-term damage to people?
I don't think that's as bad as CTE.
It's still bad. And you could absolutely die from pickleball, which is worse than CTE. There's a single.
You could die from pickleball.
Dog, I guarantee you somebody's died from pickleball together. Death.
Unless your teammate
Pickleball death.
smacks you in the head.
No, I'm saying you could have a heart attack or you could hit your head and die.
Okay, a heart attack doesn't count as pickleball death. That's a death by a heart attack.
Yeah, dog. Charlie Kirk's mentor, the father of modern cheerleading. He died March 2026. So not that long ago. Sustaining a severe head injury from a fall while playing, died on December 2nd, 2025. So within the last 6 months or so, we've had two people at least after fall. He fell April 30th. Look,
makes no sense.
hold on. Hold on.
3 stories.
Hold on. Now listen to this. On April 6th, this is all within the last 7 months. 5 people of the Amarillo Pickleball Club, Justin Appling, died when they broke apart midair due to frozen instruments while en route to a tournament in Texas. Another one is a 54-year-old collapsed during a match in 2020. A 54-year-old man who collapsed during a match in 2020 due to hypertrophic condition that can lead to injury ball court. Okay? Do you know how many people have ever died in the UFC ring? I'll wait.
It should be higher because you can supposedly break someone's nose and then it smashes into their skull and they die. So I don't know how that doesn't happen every time.
I'm asking you a question. I'm not asking for a story. If I ask you to tell me a story, I will ask for a story. I asked you to tell me how people have ever died in the UFC ring.
Every single one of them.
Has died in the UFC ring. The answer is 0.
Okay.
No one's
That's
ever.
not true. Before
I said in the UFC. It don't even make sense with iCarly logic, which is just insulting to my Newtonian physics knowledge. Now we're gonna go over this again.
What do you think? What do you think of all with fighting in the street?
Dog.
Like also
Dog. This isn't a fair comparison. Now, I'm talking about people fist fighting in Washington D.C. this weekend. I'm talking about the UFC. No one has died in the ring of the UFC. Do you stand that?
How many UFC?
Dog. Talking about that. I'm talking.
I claim that they get CTE.
Look, I'm to that point. There are more people who have died on the pickleball. Are you going to interrupt me? I guess it's in. Are you done?
Are you that upset that you lost a mini the last show?
No, not at all.
Sorry.
Not at all.
I'm sorry.
I'm in a good mood. I won 3.
I'm sorry.
I won 3 games today. 4 games actually, but I won Literati, and I made you rage quit. So I'm in a good mood. Here's what I want.
Rage quit at all.
You did. You resigned because you said you did.
Big tile at the end, and I was like,
Dog.
I'm not gonna waste time.
Dog. You had gotten the Z. You had gotten the Q. Yes, they can. I'll go through it. You want me with you right now?
No, clearly you're upset about mini golf. You're trying to.
I'm not worried about mini golf. I'm not worried. I'm talking about look. I'm talking about the UFC.
Get back to UFC. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do. There are more people who have died on a court than in the years of the UFC in the ring. That's a proven fact.
Okay, what sport gives people the most brain damage? Or brain injuries. And Shab, because he has suffered like brain injuries. So you rage quit all when you lose a debate? Is that how it goes? Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quitter is here. Rage quitter is here.
No, not at all, dog.
Losing the
See, that's a proven fact. It's called this game, I believe, per it's called Run Straight.
I'm talking about between US. But what the fuck?
Game without any pad. Hey, like you just have to look it up. It's basically two guys who are like 30 yards apart and they run at each other at full speed, and whatever person knocks the other person down wins. Either that or slap, uh, whatever that slap fight thing is.
Wouldn't it be like football?
Slap fight.
Would have more concussions.
I mean, it's hard to prove.
You don't have a.
It's hard to prove.
You're hitting hard.
If you're talking about globally, soccer than anything.
Yeah, I guess just a minor.
Globally, that it has the most. Do you recognize where's the largest sport globally? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Like the most played, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then, it has the most amount of people.
But, I don't know. Like walking.
Dog.
Is
Dog.
played by more people.
Do you all hear this?
Walking is an Olympic sport.
Okay. Breathing, running.
Breathing isn't in the Olympics. Running is in the Olympics.
Okay.
And every star player is running during the game, so they're automatically runners. minus the goalies. So you have all of the soccer players plus people that run. So I'd say that running is the number one sport.
No, I would say that sport isn't defined if the Olympics consider it to be a sport. That she has. If we're talking about the actual here, people who are watching this, I think I'm sure.
I'm just trying to find a loophole. You're being not your regular chill self, and I get it. You're greatly outplayed in the league.
No, it's 4:31. You just have to understand that technically the players are playing in a dew point, or they play in some humidity. They never play in 0% humidity. Thus, technically, they're all swimming in one way or another. And so, swimming has the most amount of.
Swimming is this.
Well,
I'd love to know.
The atmosphere that they're playing in is water. It has water in it. Just because it's not 100% water doesn't mean that their bodies are not moving through water. And there's an argument to be made that that's a form of swimming. And in your stupid example, they're either walking or running. And those are two separate sports. Swimming is all of that. They're always swimming. Even if they're standing still, they're treading water. Technically. I'm Sundar Push.
Standing still.
It's treading
swimming.
water. It's treading water.
Treading water.
How isn't it?
Because I don't really need to explain why, but the typical definition.
No. We're not going to typical definition.
Like a body of water.
We're not going typical definition. Earth's atmosphere is of water, some water molecules.
Like water that isn't diluted by mostly air.
Hey, we're not getting into that argument. Is there water in the atmosphere? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Are soccer playing in the atmosphere?
Water, though.
Hydrogen atom and 2 oxygen atoms or molecules.
So would you say that the sea creatures then are actually just walking instead of swimming around?
That's
water in it.
That's an argument that
air.
That's an argument that could be made. As could
basically what you're saying.
Yeah, and I would say that birds are swimming.
Yes, and that whales are running or walking, and all the sea creatures are either. Is there a term, or I guess standing still is the equivalent of treading and above water.
Now you could make an argument that like a mole or something that's underground is a little different. It still has water though. It still has. If it's exposed to the air, which it is, its little burrow, then it has some kind of water. So more people get hurt by water in one kind of swimming, as is generally defined, than any other sport. But if we're talking in the real world and not this, then soccer has the most.
Like that, Carly.
Soccer has the most amount of injuries. It has the most amount of concussions in the world, especially at the level. You've got to think that football, United States with pads and stuff is protect, but soccer in there and they're running into each other. They're slapping like two kids running and hitting each other's heads. That's an easy way to get a concussion. There's no protection on the head.
Yeah, I'm not refuting that.
Okay, so we know I'm right. Now back to the argument in terms of it's a very important argument. I hope you recognize this as a very important in terms of Dana White, whether you like him or dislike him, has made it the years, and no one's died. If someone died, it would be in the octagon, but they have not. Even with all the kicks to the head, and they're unprotected, no one has died. There have been guys who've been knocked out. Free jumps in and stops things. So with that,
Lucky, like a lucky statistic.
Extremely fortunate. That matter of time until someone dies in the octagon, and how much they're going to sue, and for how much they're going to sue the UFC, they're probably
like a jet ski rental or whatever.
Yeah, but nevertheless, they're going to say the weight of the gloves, and they're going to say that the gloves were too heavy, technically. I mean, like, there's so much money on the line at the point when somebody dies. So even if you sign the waiver, that doesn't mean it's enforceable. But I'm sure they have a very
What
good.
if it was just like a knee to like the nose, one hit, and he collapses, and he's dead.
There's an argument to be
Or
made.
an elbow.
So we're saying it just goes ding, ding, ding. It starts, and the two guys come at each other, and the one goes with a knee, and the other guy drops and dies. Right? That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, then the people are going to have to, and even though those guys are past the tests, they're still doing all kinds of testosterone and HGH and all kinds of peptides and stuff. And they're still going to sue, and they're still going to win.
Do you think the contract says
I'm saying
even if the guy I literally signed my little thing can't sue you?
Some lawyer somewhere will take this case that this document was unenforceable. They will say, under normal terms, you would think that it would be enforceable, but the U.S. turned a blind eye to doping that occurs within the sport. And they basically, in their own way, endorse it. And they all clean. They're going to say, this is a sport that demands that you meet certain weight, and its weight classes are not evenly distributed. They're like, sometimes it's like a 7 pounds in the middle, sometimes it's 10 pounds, sometimes it's 25 pounds, and sometimes it's like higher than that. And they're going to say that the also had to be extremely hydrated and had to get their body to the fighting weight
And because of the major demands that were made, that the UFC requires, is considered to be a reasonable, would have a reasonable expectation of the demands that would go on in their body. Maybe they signed a waiver, but they really know all of educated on all of the demands that were taking place. They're going to sue for $100 million, and they'll probably win 5, and they'll be fine with it. And I'm sure the UFC has tons of insurance, huge amounts of insurance, and they have huge lawyers, and they're going to fight this so that they don't lose $100 million, that they lose $5 million. And they know that it's going to set a precedent. If we ever have anybody die in the ring, we are going to have to fight this kind of charity. If you die in the ring, then your family's taken care of. There's like a pot of money or whatever it may be. And the fighters will get more, they will get more protections. What's amazing, and I know I'm changing the subject a little bit, but I just want to make sure you're educated on the matter if you're not. And I say that like a pompous asshole. I shouldn't have said that. I should say, I want to make sure that you're aware. You probably are, but maybe not. That like the best fighters in the UFC make like, depending, like maybe maybe like $1 million a fight. The best ones, like the Conor McGregor, might make like 20 million, but maybe $100 million a fight or $1 million a fight. They make 3 or 5 times as much as the best fighters. And then even just a media, like a mid-tier fighter, he may make like $50,000 a fight and $1 million a fight if it's a fight. It just, because it's been around a lot longer, a lot more. They've had a lot more time for their purses to get rigged, and UFC has always controlled those purses because they know if they allow the fighters to start to make huge amounts of money, they won't want to fight anymore, and also it'll become too expensive. I think they should. Like the NFL didn't always give like medical insurance for life, but now if you are in the league for like 2 years or something like that, you get medical insurance for life, something like that. And they didn't always do that, and the UFC does not have that, and I think it should. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, well, when like the boxers have the boxing league have the same issue if like the top fighter just like took his 20 million and bounced and kept doing that, they wouldn't have.
But there's an issue too, I believe.
Sorry, go.
Boxing, you once, sometimes, usually, it can be like 2 or 3 years, sometimes a few times. And so there are just purses that the UFC would have to put up versus boxing. Like Floyd Mayweather versus Conor McGregor, I think, was like a $200 million or something. I think McGregor got a $50 million and Mayweather got like $150 million or something like that. But that kind of fight only comes around or something, and they basically had to both come out of retirement to do it. When the UFC has to see event, like once every month or once every 2 months or so. So that means instead of having to put up whatever they're putting up now, which is usually like less than $5 million per event, they'd have to be putting up like $200 million for the fighters. And they want to avoid that. And their contract with Paramount is like $8 billion. But that, and people, $11 billion, $7 to $8 billion, and people think, oh, that's money. But it's different and pay ESPN and things. So let's say you, Riser, were a big fighter. They say to you, look, we want you to fight, and we'll give of the pay-per-view. So like you might 2 points of the pay-per-view, which is percentages. So let's say a bunch of people turn in to see Riser fight. They might give you 2 or 3 points, which can make you a lot of money. With the Paramount deal, is no pay. Everything's built, so they can't do that anymore. It's one of the reasons why John Jones, considered the greatest UFC, is not fighting on the White House. It's another reason why Conor McGregor isn't fighting on the White House card. It's because Paramount basically said, look, these guys are going to want too much money for this, and we don't want to give that up. Do you know how much a ticket is?
Do like the bar stuff? Like normally they would just buy the pay-per-view from the contract. This Paramount is not like a TV channel, is it? It's like a streaming service or that.
It is a streaming service in the United States, so it's like Netflix.
Okay, so the bars have to wire up Netflix on their TV, basically like their Paramount app to get it now.
No, technically, bar for MMA because a normal bar, a normal sports bar, doesn't want to get all that money. They're not going to do it. They might pay a bunch of money for the NFL, but they don't want to know for Paramount. Now, a lot of them just, what? Fuck it. We're just going to show it anyway. And if people find out, people win. But now, especially with social media, people will post like, oh, look at this business showing this one time it was weather, and I wasn't living in Irvine at the time. I was living in Long Beach, and I knew that there was a BW3. I don't know if you know what that is. It's the Buffalo Wild Wings, one of the biggest sports bar chains in the United States. And I knew there was one like pretty close to where I lived. And so I was like, okay, I bet I could just go there and watch the fight. And it turned out when I went there, the parking lot was empty. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Why is the parking lot empty? This is a big fight. This is the biggest. We don't want to pay for the licensing for all of our locations. We'll only have it at our busiest locations, or like people will travel. And I remember it was just like, I think I watched the replay of it or something, or I forget exactly. But I was
There's no other bar that had it that was near you, or is like too late to like find it or something.
I think that's more what it was, and I wasn't super like motivated to go see it anywhere else. I was already like you know what I think it was right there. I think I was just passing by or something, and I was like, oh yeah, that fight's still. I remember that one. I think yeah. I mean like uh yeah. I think they fought just. I think they might have fought twice. I forget, but that was always a big fight. Anyway, I just remember the BW3, which I don't go to, and but it is a bar, so I could go in there and just like have a beer or something or whatever, just like to so that like I could watch the fight or whatever. It was closed, and I remember just thinking like, why would they close? This is a big deal. But then I recognized that and if it's a location, it's I don't know, let's say $10,000 licensing fee. Oh well, that's going to be like a $10 million um, investment for your company, which is you only show it at most of your or like half of your you're going to have all your locations that are okay packed, and you're going to have all of those basically double up and everything. And I think that's just and um, I want to think uh, um, any other thing like that. Um, that's I don't like the last like UFC style or I guess Jake Paul, Mike Tyson. That was a pretty big fight, but that was on Netflix, so you'd have to buy a licensing agreement for that. And if I recall, I watched that in Aiden Ross's server, or maybe we just watched the fight after or something. But anyway, so that's all my knowledge of licensing fights. But for this one, uh, this UFC fight, what's going to be different about it, I think, is it's going to be they're going to have the big fight on the UFC. Only ever used to be on pay per view, and this is the I want to say it's going to be on CBS, and it's supposed to be. Brendan Schaub said it was supposed to have Super Bowl numbers. I don't think it'll have that, but CBS 250.
Paramount had the exclusive rights.
Well, on CBS, so it's going to be on CBS. But I think like the earlier fights are going to be on Paramount, and then maybe just like the last major fight is going to be on CBS. But it's going to be. It's never been done where they have like an athletic event on the at the White House. Do you know how much a ticket is?
Well, probably depends what seats.
Any seat.
But probably, are they all the same price?
Yep. If you didn't get one of Dana White's like 400 tickets and Trump's 200 tickets, how much do you think?
How many tickets are there?
I think like
Like-
3,000. Let me find the answers to your questions before. Trump tickets, Dana White tickets, Zuckerberg, Bezos. Okay, 50 because no general admission tickets are for sale. The event is strictly invitation over only for the 4,300 seats the White House South Lawn. While the main event Acme partner investment VIP packages. How much do you think?
Um, Wait, they don't say the amount?
No.
How much for the ultra premium?
The majority of the 4,300 lawns are going to be for U.S. military, and then public access 85,000 free tickets are available via registration for a watch party with large. How much do you think it is for a partner investment VIP package? Here's
right. Like
no, what you get for that. Here's what you get for that. Here's what you get for that. Reserved seating, weigh-in access, and tickets to the future UFC 329. How much do you think it is?
There's like it's like a giant arena, right? It's gonna be like 3,000 like stand.
Of these.
Yeah, for the ultra premium one, I'm gonna say at least 6 figures, 200,000 to 400,000. Damn, over $1 million, over $1 million.
$1.5 billion.
You know, you could, like I was looking this up today, if you want to 40 feet long for a month, between $1 billion. So that's more than like a giant yacht. Oh, yeah.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. So, in answer to your original question, probably the most violent sport, arguably with CTE and stuff, is soccer. But like no one considers that to be that sport. Do you know that you have an invitation?
Yeah. So basically, like, I would not blow that much money on a fight ticket. I mean, even about I guess you have to be like a.
In a perfect, folks. Are you proud of that shot?
Yeah.
Have you ever
Where's
been?
Zoot?
He was in here. I want you to know that you have no chance to make this shot.
Say.
You kind of have a hard shot. Dog, why do I first here?
We hit a pretty good shot last time.
Yeah, it was one of the greatest
That
shots.
is not the shot at all.
That's a terrible shot, dog. That's one of the worst shots we've ever seen. That's terrible.
Oh no.
That's good, son. Hit the duck. Devastating.
Oh, left it wide open.
You have a tough shot.
No.
Are you proud of that shot?
Nope. Didn't aim far enough.
Shots you've ever seen?
Way too hard.
Remember that time when I tied it? Hey. Are you fucking serious with that? You could dick me. Dick. What did you think of my shot?
Fucked up.
What did you
made my situation worse?
Oh, you're fucked, son. Doubt about that. You're fucked.
This hole's crap.
You're done. It's over for right. Far.
No, this start is just trash.
You're done.
Worst, one of the worst holes.
You're done. I'm guaranteed to win. Guaranteed a tie for the win. Hate this
Oh,
hole.
not on this hole.
I hate this hole.
No. Oh, you're in. No, man. No. I think it was pretty good. Oh, way too hard. Hey, stop, 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 stop. Stop.
An absolute brilliant shot.
Oh, you're. What a comeback. You haven't beat me in mini golf.
Yes, I did.
Not today.
No. You're up. You have an invitation. Devastating.
No.
Hey, in his way. Off the cow.
I think I have a better. Oh, wow.
I had the perfect cows.
That is crazy.
It's right behind the cow's ear.
Do it again.
One of the greatest shots we've ever seen. No, you're done. You're done. Oh, what? You deserve to make it if you do this. You deserve. That was Newfield. You deserve the win if you get fucked. You deserve that. It's your turn. You fucking serious?
Oh, you know that's good. Phil Tony knows that's not good. Bob Lazar's son knows that's not good. You need to sink it. I don't see that happening. Oh. No, fuck off. Fuck off. We are there.
I don't know.
You need a hole in one.
Oh,
More shot.
go baby, go baby, go baby. Guaranteed the tie. Folks, that's one of the most dog shit shots we've ever seen.
What is this way? That's going in the tar. Straight into the tar. That's got tar written all over it.
It's one of the best shots we've ever seen.
Get there. Get in there. Yes. You leave it short? You leave it short? You have 0 points. You're about to get newsy. Of course, if it was a game of skillful. Just put them away. Just put them. It's over. Yep. Nice. He might go. 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 Gunk, 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 gunk. You got skunked.
I was just Iraqi.
You got skunked.
I was just hostage situation. So, I mean, I hope he does. I haven't heard from him. Are you going to accept the invitation?
No, where are you? Where are you? Do you need me to send it? No? Yeah. You need an offer for me to go first, dude.
Because I let you go first the previous times. Are you fucking serious? Yes.
Should let me go first. That's a variation of this game where you can play like multiple words, like as many.
I like you that I like story.
Like if you want to play one going horizontal and vertical, or
Okay, I get what you're saying.
overlapping
I get
parallel,
what you're saying. I like your story. You're up, though.
Wow.
Garbage.
God, eh?
Yeah.
Don't worry. This happens in the game. I take the lead, and it's like, oh, Rabbi's getting absolutely blown the fuck out. He needs a bunch of bullshit type.
No, they don't.
Hand you it
Dude,
all.
you know that's not true. You have the Z. You have a blank.
Oh, this would be just looking at.
It's not a word, dog.
What?
It's not a word.
Oh, that mean? Oh.
Dog, this game is fucking rigged.
Blown. F-O. B-T-F-O. B-T-F-O. Toggle. Toggle. No, they're definitely gonna hand you the cue now. word.
Low and of? Yeah, it is a word.
No, the one that I played. Must be fun. What the fuck? I literally thought they would hand you the. They're just meant to be. Only a matter of time.
How many things are left?
You swap out to try and get the J and the X. I don't blame you. You're gonna need it.
How many things are left?
19. I've never been in this position before. I don't know what to do. I should keep gambling. Probably, I don't know.
How many things are left?
17. Fuck. Oh, no way. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. If I had one more slot, I could have played a bingo. But you almost got bingoed. How many more times I got?
How many things are? How much time left?
6. Back?
Yeah, Vex. Maybe that's the person.
I mean, you're down by like 100.
I don't care. I got double blanked.
That's not necessarily true.
Yeah, it is.
No.
It's absolutely true. This game's rigged.
Oh, what am I doing?
Dude, double blanked.
I should have I should have not played it so that way you can complain about it. But that's clear that's not possible. Do you think you can?
Not where this game doesn't count.
Champ is here.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Champ.
I got double blank, folks. If you're watching at home, I was double blank.
Champ is here.
I was double blank. How many times did you win today? I'll wait.
No, you got outplayed. You just got simply outplayed.
Not even close. You double blanked
You got
me.
outplayed.
You double blanked me. You had
The blank tile at the end did not even.
Doug. You double blanked me. You had the Z, the J. You double blanked me, and you had all the S's. This is garbage. It was garbage. All right, I'm sending you
Okay.
a mini golf invitation.
Good. I think I've won like 4 in a row. Let me check. How do I check my history?
These are lies.
Is there a way to see my history?
Yeah, it's by accepting my invite. Everybody's waiting on you.
No, like actually.
Dude, no one
I wanna
cares.
see my
No one
history.
cares. Go.
You copy my technique on this hole as well. So.
You think that I want that dog shit technique that you just used? Would
That
you
was terrible.
would you rather have
You
my
a terrible angle?
Would you rather have my shot or your shot? Your shot sucks.
My shot all day.
Your shot
And too hard.
Your shot was terrible.
It's a little bit too hard. Actually.
Look how sick my shot is.
Way too hard. Way too hard. Not even close. Not even close.
Am I blocking you?
Oh, this is bullshit.
Oh yeah, that's what you
Oh,
get.
No.
No, wait,
Okay.
that's a miss. That's clearly a miss. Miss.
Fuck.
Big time miss, dog. Scoreboard.
You're rushing me.
I'm not rushing shit. You went first.
You're join. You're literally rushing me. This game doesn't count. Yeah, this game sucks.
I have the turkey in my way, dog. That's garbage.
Sure.
Are you serious?
No. Okay, good.
That was garbage. That was garbage right there.
Tough luck. You're gonna go the obsolete way this time. You don't have the screw the sheets. Everyone knows you don't have the skill to go through the sheets. First mover advantage on this hole is crazy.
How about you just go?
Now this is the shot that like a pro would take. Fuck. Yeah. Wow. You fucked up.
You're gonna hit it too hard. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yes. Do these things change?
What, dog?
I hate people.
I hate this hole. I can't believe how long it takes you to go, though.
I don't want to hit a shitty garbage shot like yours. I was gonna say, yeah, you're probably gonna like try and block yours. Because you hit a terrible shot, and that's all you had left was shitty little block. Oh, it's tied. Tied. It all comes down to what hole. Let's see how raises are over. Nice. You fucked up.
Not at all.
You fucked up.
I have
This is a two-shot hole, bro.
I have the best shot ever.
This is a two-shot hole.
Water. 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 Water.
Still better than your shot.
Dog, you're done. It's over.
Riser.
What are you talking
Guess who's
about?
here, baby? Guess who's here? The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ here. The champ here. No way you fucking hit that. Short.
Oh, good.
You're done. You can't make this shot. The champ is here.
Five in a row, can't beat me. Can't beat me, that's five in a row.
It's not 5 in a row.
5 in a row.
Dude,
you can't beat me. 5
You have
in
an
a row.
invitation.
Finally a good hole. Nope, nope, fuck. Fuck off.
Did you like my shot?
I like the part where it was supposed to bounce straight into the water and it didn't.
Way too hard.
No.
Way devastating.
Fuck.
Right?
Oh, you fucked up. I'm gonna make it in two.
No, you aren't. No doubt. No way. Get out of here. That's a terrible shot. One of the shots I've ever seen.
Alright, yeah, we're good.
You need the best shot in the history of the game. You know how fast your ball's going to be coming at that hole?
Oh.
Good miss.
Host advantage early on the last one. That was genuinely terrible.
Are you going to go or are you just going to critique my shot? That's the worst shot I've ever seen. Are you fucking serious?
Sure. Sure. Drop. Oh, here we go. Fuck off. Fuck.
Riser, what did you think of my shot? And I didn't hear opinion. What did you think of my shot?
lucky. It's like absolute disgrace. Oh, my
Riser,
God.
your shot sucks. Did you know that?
5 in a row.
Riser.
5 in a row.
Riser.
Yeah, the hole.
Riser, do you see where my ball is? Nice shot, dog. That was cool. Hilarious. Hilarious.
So rigged.
Dog. Guaranteed a tie.
Guaranteed. Yeah, I need a. Oh, it's such an easy hole, too. What a rig. The holes are rigged.
Dog. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. Champ is here.
Wow. The champ that wins 1 out of every 5 games. That's pretty cool.
I tied with you a bunch.
There's a secret hole here, by the way.
Well, you're going to need it. You're going to need it because you just got spanked. You got spanked. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
You can't land it in the green strip in the middle. You don't have the skill.
I've never been able to do it.
You do not have the skill.
Well, guess what? I don't need the skill. I literally could just hit the ball in the water every time.
Look at this skill. Look at this skill. No, 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 no. No technical ability to do that shot.
Dog.
Just zero technical ability.
Dog, look at the scoreboard.
Just zero technical ability to do that shot. I skunked you last game.
You didn't have a
You
perfect
were
game.
confident.
You didn't
You
have
got skunked. You got skunked.
Dog.
The champ got skunked.
Dog. I let you win. I was distracted by a hostage situation. Look at that. Nice win.
Won every hole that wasn't.
You're up. You're up. Are you going to go? Are you going to go? Are you going to go?
I'm going to go the hard way.
Okay. That's a cool story. Are you going to go? That's a terrible shot.
That was brilliant.
Are you proud of your shot?
I am. I want the way that requires the most skill.
Fuck.
Oh. Yep.
Fuck this.
That was such an easy shot too. Wow. That is crazy. Terrible of a shot that was. So garbage. Just the definition of garbage. You're done. Fuck off.
Riser, did you see my ball go in?
Fuck off.
Riser, did you see
That
my
was
ball go in?
Fucking bullshit.
Riser.
That was so bullshit. Okay, good. I'm gonna get hole in one. I'm doing the hole in one way. You can go that way.
Riser, did you see
I'm
my
gonna get the
ball?
hole in one.
Riser, did you see my ball?
Once again, you simply don't have the technical ability
That's too far to the
to
left.
get the hole in one.
I can already see it's too far to the left.
Straight in the hole. You just simply don't have the technical ability to pull off such a shot. Copy my shot. Oh, that's going all the way. That's going all the way. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Short, short, short.
Riser, what did you think of my shot?
Oh, now that was an incredible shot. You're gonna have to block me. Fuck you.
Riser, what did you think of my shot?
It was crappy.
Hit the ball.
It wasn't good.
Hit the ball. Hit the ball.
Oh, well, yo, don't even hit it in the hole or else that's cheap. Just don't, that was a finger stuff. Thank you.
Dude, that's fucking bullshit. And you know it. I don't care. I won the game. I don't have to prove your bullshit. Your bullshit. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Doug, that's not my fault. That's a dog shit shot. It's one of the worst shots I've ever seen.
Guaranteed to tie and I'll win. Do you think I would have made that shot without the finger flip?
No.
Are you upset that I made the shot?
I don't like having to help you cheat.
No, if you literally finger flip like that, I would have done the same thing.
You're full of shit, and you wouldn't, and you never have. My finger has slipped like 1,000 times.
Well, you never asked.
Because I play the game like a man.
Oh, yeah, right.
You're done. You're done. And you're not guaranteed a tie. You're not guaranteed shit.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
and I'm about to steal.
Oh, no, not this hole. I tell you everything about this.
Doug.
I tell you, are you going to admit that you sneak?
I developed this technique over years and years.
Oh, yeah, right. At least every on this hole I can at least literally dealing with
technique. What I think you just used?
Fuck as well.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh,
Black as ball.
Really terrible. 6 in a row. 6 in a row. 6 in a row. 6 in a row. Do you think you're gonna make this next shot?
Yep, I'm sure of it. I let you fucking. I let you have a win.
Champ.
Dog, dog, get out of here with that. And you know, I gave you shots that normally.
6 in a row. That's 6 in a row, folks. This hole is absolute trash.
Stop. Stop.
Okay, good. Oh no. Someone's gonna get lucky here
No,
and be able to ride it out.
no.
Oh, what am I doing? This is just gonna keep going on now. Great. Straight into the corner. 6 in a row. 6 in a row.
It's not 6 in a row. You haven't won 6 in a row
I said
alone.
I'm undefeated 6 in a row.
Well, I'm undefeated in Literati when I don't get double blanked.
This could be 7 in a row. Get there. Wow. Resorting to the old block, eh?
Are you fucking serious? How didn't I block you?
No.
Rigged.
Yeah.
Rigged.
I like how I taught you that technique. I taught you that block technique.
Garbage.
And you still lose. It's over. It's over. Actually, it's not over. Water. Yeah, now it's over.
Make it.
Oh, no. Wait. You might be able to make it. Do you think it's like a technique issue or like 7 in a row is that's pretty bad.
Devastating.
I'm guaranteed to win. That's no good. Well, I actually gave you a chance there to come back. You fucked it up. I left the door open for you. Wow, you're rage quitting already? Damn.
I'm not rage quitting. I haven't quit.
You're not even trying. It's a form of rage quitting.
It is not a form of rage quitting.
It is. When you give up and you just stop participating. You might get skunked again, by the way.
You have never beaten me 5-0.
I did that today in Minigo.
No, you didn't.
You
It
literally.
was 4-0, and I was.
It was 5.
No, it was.
Well, that's still a skunk.
Okay, I was focused on a hostage situation. What do you want me to do?
What hostage situation?
Our friend from.
He wasn't. That was like 3 weeks ago. Skunked. That's 7 in a row. That is 7 in a row. Literati? You want more?
You have an
You don't
invitation.
wanna, like, fall back on
Dog,
your
everybody's
literati?
waiting on you. I'm tired.
Playing the tiles?
I'm tired.
Because this is a game of skill and technique.
I'm tired. Go.
7 in a row.
Go. I'm obviously tired.
7 in a row.
I'm obviously tired. Obviously tired. I've got to put up with your bullshit. Are you gonna go?
I just. Save me, sheep. Fuck. That's no good. Cow. Short, 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 short.
Absolutely perfect.
that was Newfie.
Why was it Newfie?
I thought that you.
Are you not paying attention?
What's the truth?
That sucks. That's terrible.
Oh, Drip is here. 8 in a row.
I could make this.
8 in a row.
Drip is here. Drip is here.
In a row.
I'm tired. You slept all fucking day. What the? I haven't I haven't made it on this whole. Yeah. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go?
The crap the shots that you hit. Not good. You need to make this if you want to not lose. Yeah, it's open. Yeah. Might as well just out skills. Just out skills.
Let me go first on this one.
No, later on.
No. I'll put.
I'm in. No, I'm ending on a high.
No.
No more.
Fuck
No
this.
more.
Fuck this. Kids, if you're watching at home, I have my mind on the guy from Iraq, and I beat him 3 games of Literati in a row, and I got double blank. This here.
Oh yeah, I'm the later on.
If I don't get double blank,
I didn't need the blank goals. I didn't have key and double. Yeah, you gotta.
demanding to go first. Oh, just go swap. It's not.
Swap.
What?
Yeah, my. Go for the ball.
No, it's.
Yeah. you have enough Fs, or do you need